ice on a summer day. Geology doubters, y'all, we're here to slay. Rock solid facts, melt them down to clay. Truth seekers dig deeper, find new pathways. Eroded lives, just sediment of the sea. All that bedrock turns to dust at our feet. Volcanic eruptions force our beliefs to retreat. Fossilized fakes, they can't stand the heat. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Elemental battles, Earth's crust in the skies. Magma flow knowledge, making the old theories rise. Geologists crumble, their foundation demise. Discovering the red brick truth, melting down their lives. Answers forged in the crucible. Geological myths, now they're refutable. Truth seekers find raw facts irrefutable. Expose the core, crystalline, unmissable. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
Melted, red brick, kingdoms. 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 Melted, red brick, kingdoms.
Melted brick kingdom, geology's a fraud. This is the day of truth, yeah, we will reveal all. We have nothing to lose, the Smithsonian frauds will fall. Their lies are now hung up on the wall. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Watch the wild melt down. Watch the wild melt down. Watch the wild melt down. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
I'm so persistent. You survive the X Factor, don't play the victim. I'm an outlier, I love you make motherfuckers and I'll make a living. Get on my tabernacle. You just smack away from getting flabbergasted. I am that asshole. You think I'm funny, I laugh back at you. All mountains are castles and outer space is on a vacuum. Cities mud flooded and melting away like a taffy apple. I am next level. Stone buildings melt down the pebbles.
Russ attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. Yeah, it's Russ attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. I got those red bricks melted, helter skelter. Whoever melted dealt it. I'll smack you with my belt kit. With high tech of the past, they built way more than we did. I used to hang with Sid and Nancy. My grandfather's nickname was Fancy. In the Air Force, he blew shit up like Tom Clancy. Nowadays, motherfuckers be wailing like a banshee. And it doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G. It doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G.
Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? Watch the wild melt down.
of the melt tricks. An electrostatic event blaze rains and it melts bricks. I come from the city just the same as the Celtics. My name is known throughout the realm, and man, I can't help this. When I first saw the mud flood, it was so crazy I felt sick. And all the people alive lived the hand they was dealt with. Living in the little season, day to evening, but we still breathing. The leaders give the reason, they deceiving me like some fucking heathen. Boston Rain, won't you be leaving me by 3 then? I'm strolling through the aftermath. I seen enough dirt, but look who it is. It's Mezamel in his cuck shirt. And I don't know what's worse, the cuss words or the fact that you trust her.
Meltology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shatter. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melting to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
Yeah. The true kings just walk up to the mic and grab it. Cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Wascally rabbits. You're green enough, you get it and fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, mind so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. The sense of the all-in-one, about to swallow my tongue. If the hollows from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go, I gotta smash this one out the park, 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars, driving across the country with a pound of tar. Till someone's gun's done, blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river, or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. Vision's been shushed, and my hearing's been getting blindsided. Like the rhymes I've been writing. Spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts. Old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew starving. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of loose cards. Yeah, they keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes? While I laugh and straight continue to masturbate. When I'm at Sassburger paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Various solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning. Every season turn. Chariots. It's getting hilarious. CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22, where the Aries is. But you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious. The true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy, too hairy, too high. We very supplied with military knives. Blow your spinning cherry balls to the high heavens. Heathens, brethren, seedlings. So, if you like this song, go sing along. Swing that dome. Or keep your hands in your pockets. Open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockets. Rockers, stop it, mic drop. Shit, hands in pockets.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts of mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized. I'm often criticized, it's time you visualize. The news will trick your mind, sometimes I give advice. I like to improvise, keep it simplified. I got this memorized, I ain't trying to get known. I don't wanna be big, I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid, without splitting your wig. Who sold you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Pull back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up Globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the FE app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Globies are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You just self-assured and bump the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Ry Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money going one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
K-Red. Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement with stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to reason which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with hover and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up. Mr. Hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. Talk a lot of shit, but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. Drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, call through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. Flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipping. From kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical. This form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt a teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit of heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible. It controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those with ears, those whose non-biased clear, either through violence or fear. A couple Miller highlights and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away. Far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not riddling. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray, MFA. Yeah.
Level home.
We are live. A little loud there. Sorry. How we doing? What's up, Bri?
Why are you sorry?
Singe man.
Why are you sorry?
Singe
Yo, what's happening, brother?
You made it.
Kind of.
You did, though.
Kind of. Yeah, you did.
You arrived. You arrived, homie.
Give yourself a pat on the back, and everybody give him 50 silent cheers. What's up, Singe?
Nothing.
How you been?
Just living on this flat earth. I'm walking around the other day in the store, and I stop and talk to almost everybody. I'm like, hey, wouldn't it be crazy if we're spinning on a ball in space, shooting through space? And they're like, Yeah, that would be kind of crazy.
They think you're a crazy person.
Like, no, they did not. They said,
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
that would be crazy. 50% of the people about 50% of the people were like, of course we're not on a spinning ball flying through space. That'd be stupid.
True.
That'd be
With
crazy.
curved water.
50% of the people. These are random people. And most of them, I have to say, were, because, you know.
With curved water.
Most of them were women about my age. And so I don't know. I mean, I'm testing the waters. Like, yeah, if you want to be my,
You should be.
If you want to be my woman, you must be flat. No, I'm kidding you. I would have a globy girlfriend because I don't even care. Whatever. If you want to believe in the globe and be in that fantasy world, fine. Cool. We can get along other places in life, I'm sure. As long as you know that I'm flat and I know that you're a globy and we both agree that that's cool, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Hey, hopefully she has some curvature.
I don't know.
Let's go.
I don't know,
Let's
man.
go.
I like the little tiny little frames and yes, they're cute.
Let's give the chat a shout out.
I like them all. I like them all, to be honest.
True.
Right.
I do like women of all sorts. It's a wonderful, wonderful gift.
Well, you should.
From
Should.
God.
Hey, man.
Check out the new Time.
That God gave us these women. They're so kick-ass.
The new Time magazine. It's not really showing up on
What is it? What is it?
But it says.
Oh boy. What's it say?
Okay, check this out.
Our
Seeing the future. It says seeing the future. Okay.
No doubt. I called it.
You called it. And it says how brain-computer interfaces will shape humanity. Brain-computer interfaces. They say will shape humanity.
Yeah, I can see if you are paraplegic.
Neuralink, right? Neuralink.
Yeah, basically. Yes,
very,
exactly.
Very rare cases.
It's Neuralink. Yeah.
Very rare cases. Wow, that's cool. Everywhere? No.
Shape humanity? I think no. It's a no.
Don't put a computer chip in your brain. Just don't do it. So.
Oh yeah. So shout out to the chat.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, first let's do what we were gonna do. How was your week, Rye?
Oh, my week was incredible. I went to this 3-day event. It was a hotel takeover. So they had 4 different rooms with different acts, different musical acts in each room. It was incredible. Going on for 3 days, they took over an entire hotel.
It's on your channel, right?
And it was.
All right.
Oh yes, it's on my.
I'll bring it up. Go ahead, keep talking.
The best part, really the best thing I uploaded, it was a full hour of this incredible DJ named shout out to The Manti and The Manti and Low IQ. They were actually both in there at the same time. They were kind of like
Manti. Here we go.
Tag teaming, basically. You know, they were kind of
watching DJ sets.
Oh yeah, these guys are incredible. And he put a lot of new like brand new remixes that he made. Like so it's like new productions, new remixes, mashups, what have you.
Yeah, they had some good lighting systems.
Oh yeah, it was incredible. I didn't even get all the best stuff, honestly. Oh, and this is a classic song, but this is his version of that track, I think. Shout out to the Manti. Let's go.
There's some. I mean, I've looked at some like lighting systems.
Oh yeah, they had some good screens and stuff.
I looked at
too.
some lighting systems for like a mini setup.
Yeah, this wasn't even the main room. This wasn't the main room that had the best lights.
You get a really nice mini setup, but you get a couple $1,000. Actually,
was that one?
The more you spend. But
How was that one in Long Island, right?
To get light.
Yeah.
Videos like that.
That one in Long Island, like
a couple thousands.
I don't know, a couple years ago now, but man,
wow,
they had lights that made the room look like it was warped, like wobbling, like you couldn't. The room looked like it was moving. Yeah.
They had that in the other room, so that was in the room like right next door to this room.
Mm. I like the DJ.
Yeah. He's one person's hobby is all these lights. That's their hobby.
All right, so
that's what they do. Lights.
Let's give the chat a shout out. Drew Duncan, what up? Ryan, what up? Run Boston Bear, nice. Flat Earth Andy, he's supposed to be on the show. Get up here. Random fucking fan. Yeah, I'm just reading what it says.
He donated 5 cents.
Yeah, that's like he has like a change thing that he throws a nickel into every once in a while, and one day he'll give it to me. I know he will. But
I remember.
How can you get 5 cents? That's cool.
Luego.
I've never seen that before.
Hey, I remember nickel beers, bro. Nickel beer night. Let's.
Jack, I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Random fan, really quick.
You're too young,
brother. Random fan. I tried to call you. Wait, hold on. I want to talk to random fan really quick. Random fan. My phone, I lost it, and I tried to call you with my new phone. So I'm not like ignoring you or anything. We used to talk a lot, but when I lost my phone, all of a sudden, bam! And I tried to call you, but obviously my phone number is going to come up an unknown number on yours, so you didn't answer it. So there we are. Not ignoring you, brother, for the past couple of years. Got to get my own. I want my old phone number back. Kind of
Sherry eyes.
I want my number back.
I haven't seen a lot.
Shout
of
out. Shout out to Clean Table 1111
Jeremy Bird.
Angela Baby Carlson.
Baby
Jarrett. Exactly.
So now that Angela Baby Carlson is almost at 1,000 subs. Not while we bring it up. We need to get her to 1,000 subs. She's at like 950 or something. So everybody sub her. Where is she? I don't have the link, but I'll put her picture up there.
She says she doesn't do live streams, but we need to get her on the show.
No, she doesn't do live streams.
Run Boston Bears here. Wow. Hey, bro. I met you.
There she is right there. Angela Boom Baby Carson. Boom,
Shout out to
hey,
Dunn
I got some.
Drewski 342.
MDUL. Oh, Rasta Bear. Is Rasta here? Rasta's here. Where's Rasta?
Rasta Bear.
Did I send him the link? I might not have. I'm going to send Rasta the link. Rasta.
Shout out to Run Boston Bear.
Yeah, Run Boston Bear. So, all right. So basically, all right, let's start off with this. I saw this. This was pretty interesting.
Oh, gosh. Whoa.
What? What is it? Go ahead.
I thought the spin. I thought this 1,000 mile per hour spin just there for a second.
Oh shit!
Oh,
okay. You should Ray. You should play the first video on that playlist. That shows what people look like on a spinning ball.
All right, let's start off with this though.
Hold on. After what he just said,
I'll get it up. Check this out.
Okay, let's go.
NASA has called out reality TV star Kim Kardashian over her comments about the moon landing. The celebrity believes the event in 1969 was fake. She questioned how the American flag moved without wind and why stars weren't pictured in photos. The TV personality also claims that one astronaut who walked on the moon said it did not happen.
I think it didn't happen. A few videos on Buzz Aldrin talking about how it didn't happen. He says it all the time now.
The space agency has shut down the theory with a statement saying, yes, Kim Kardashian, we've been to the moon before 6 times. And even better, NASA Artemis is going back.
6 times. Yeah, they love that number.
I guess they're going
666. Let's go. They love that number.
So Kim Kardashian.
Right? Should I be this bright?
All right, so let me start off with this real quick. Let's start off with yours, right? Let me see.
Oh, okay. This is based off what Sin just said. This is what it feels like on a spinning ball. Let's go. It's
Hold on.
Very, very first video.
Where did you put this link? In the private chat?
Yes. Oh, I was supposed to resend it. My bad. I forgot.
All right. Once I get it, I'll give it. Let's start
hold
with this.
on.
All right. The show doesn't stop, though. We got this.
Yeah, keep you going.
Check this one out.
So
this
how
one.
do you have gas pressure without a container?
There we
All
go.
right. How do you have
Can't have gas pressure without a container. It's like having a lawyer without a retainer. Shout out to Flat Nasty.
I don't see why did they say that space is contained in something we don't understand? They could have, I don't know.
Shout out to Flat Nasty.
I would have been good bullshitter on the scientist side. If I was on that side, I would have been a good.
This is good. This is good.
Nothing.
I hear crickets.
Danny Faulkner, PhD astrophysicist, runs an observatory and profits from the live.
So what we can see is we've got some gas and it's inside this container. Bear in mind that they tell us we live on an Earth that is infinitely in the vacuum of space, right? This would be the Earth's atmosphere that we're breathing, right? But it's got to be contained, which is our point, right? So let's make the volume bigger. And look what happens. As you make the volume bigger, you get to the limit of 1,000 liters, and you can see that the pressure is reduced. So let's bring this down. Watch the pressure going up. Because you're reducing the volume. Now it gets to the maximum, like the smallest amount of volume, and the pressure's up, yeah? So let's take it down to, say, halfway, roughly. And you can see that the pressure's changed as a function, right? If we agitate these, let's turn the heat up on them and agitate them. What it does is it pushes the volume out. That's what explosions are, right? As you add heat, it pushes out the volume because it's agitating the gas. Ooh. And then if we remove the heat, it contracts. That's what happened with the magnesium test that I did.
Are we following so far? It's a container, gas pressure. Let's go.
It contracted the volume. You can argue for why occurs. That's what it did. I'm not asked about the explanation. I'm interested in the cause and the effect. But we can see that if we add heat, it pushes the volume out. If we remove heat, it contracts. And you can see the effect. Each time we do it, you can see the effect. So add heat, and the pressure stays the same, but the volume increases. If we remove heat and make it cool, pressure stays the same, but the volume shrinks. So let's add some heat to put it back to the middle. This time we're going to add the gas. So now what we're going to do is we're going to open the valve. Oh, that's release. That's a pressure relief valve. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So you can relieve valve off it, pressure off it, and then you can pump some more gas into it. Isn't that cool? So as we put more into it, the volume increases, right? But we don't want, let's say we can fix the volume. So if we reduce the volume down a little bit and we fix it so that it doesn't move, and then we add volume, add gas into it, you can see that there's more molecules, and you can see that the pressure's going up. This is what happens with your car tire, yeah? Everybody understands this.
The temperature goes up as well.
So it's just like a car tire. Like you pump more pressure into it, right?
Let's not lock that. The temperature, we can add heat. That's going to increase the volume until we stop it. But if we add heat and fix the volume, look at the pressure going up.
On the car tire, the rubber
pressure goes up.
Yeah, pressure goes up. On the car tire, the rubber's the container. This thing's in a container.
So it's the interaction between the quantity of gas, the fixed volume or the variable volume, but the volume itself. The pressure is a function of the temperature, the volume, and the way this works. And this is the best way of demonstrating it. And this is all in a confine of a container. Now, I'm not able to demonstrate what happens when you get to beyond, above the 1,000 litres, because obviously nobody thought they were going to be. You'd have to be a moron to think you could have gas pressure, but without a container.
You'd have to be a moron to think you could have gas pressure without a container. Here we go. Starting slow.
You need the container. So basically, go and play with this at this link. I'll put it in the description box. Go and play with this, and you can see how the interaction works. And it's really intuitive. By the way, we can let's take some of the heat off here. Remove some of the heat.
Okay.
I just want to show you what happens when you put in a second gas. So there's one gas in there now, and if let's make the volume a little bit bigger so we can see the other gas going in. Pump in a little bit of gas from the other one, and you can see if the atmosphere that we live in has got several gases, so there's nitrogen, oxygen, all the gases that are in there, you can add more, you can see the interaction between the gases. So let's remove some of the heat and slow these down so we can see what's happening. It's a bit faster. And you can see that the way that they interact, the pressure is caused, as we know, by the force emitted off hitting the contact or the collisions with the container, right? We can see this is happening. If there was no container there, the gas would fill the available volume, wouldn't it?
Let's try another pretty simple process. Let's just take a gas.
If there was no container, the gas would fill the available volume. So if the globe, it were a globe, and it was open, like we could fly out of it, right, and go into outer space and go to the moon, like, and go to all these different places outside, right? Well, the gas inside, which is the oxygen and everything inside us, would just get sucked out. Would just get sucked out, and it would fill the empty void, the empty space, outer space. It would just suck us right out.
It would 100%.
What's keeping the water in the cities and everything in there? If there's no barrier, how can you have gas pressure without?
They invoke the theory of gravity, and they say that causes this pressure gradient. That's their best
but they can't prove gravity. Gravity's only a theory.
It's only a theory.
They use gravity to explain everything that they can't explain. They just gravity.
Yep.
In some volume.
Oh, so I sent it in the private chat, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Vacuum of equal volume, and we're going to remove the barrier.
Here you go.
You know what's going to happen spontaneously, right?
Gas, vacuum. You see this?
Flies can't fly in a vacuum either.
Gas, vacuum. Gas, vacuum in a container. Yeah, this is the vacuum over here. That's the. All right. Let's see what happens.
The gas is gonna
flies become walks in a vacuum. You can't fly. They walk.
The gas is gonna
fill the
available volume.
What's up, Jackie?
If it disagrees with experiment,
shout out to Jackie.
Wrong.
Okay. I think that's over. All right. So, anyways.
So, how many psyops have we been through in our life? Has every major event been a psyop?
I'm trying to get a better view.
Good point.
Almost, right?
Shout out to.
But most of those major events were probably psyops from Kennedy onwards.
Oh, good point. Yes, the Oklahoma City bombing. Also, yep, same thing.
Oh yeah, I was working so hard back then. I didn't pay attention to. I always blessedly was able to ignore the news.
So we must
be
Flat
Earth Andy.
I also skipped most of high school too, and I think that saved me too.
We must be in some kind of a container because
look at that beard! Wow,
yeah,
Flat Earth Andy.
Yo, Flat Earth Andy's beard is biblical, bro. It's biblical.
What up? I know. You look like Jesus Christ himself, bro.
I swear to God, he did.
Or at least Jesus Rodriguez.
He's the reincarnation.
You remember
He's
him?
the reincarnation of Jesus.
Jesus Rodriguez. You remember that guy that used to work here? Remember him? He used to work in the back, and every day he used to say, "Oh, Dios míos," and he was just like, "Jesus," and we used to call him Jesus. Like if we didn't know he was Spanish.
His nickname was Jesus in high school.
I'm Jesus. Remember that guy? Remember that? He's like, "I will die." We were like, "Whoa, chill out, man."
And this is also so funny because Andy's actually muted right now.
I know, Andy.
Let's go.
Do you notice how old I look, Ray?
Love you, Andy.
You know why Andy's here? You know why Andy's here? Because we're about to take it biblical with this shit. Yo, Andy, you're gonna come unmute yourself.
Right, Andy, Jesus took his beard tips from Andy. Let's go.
Are we entering your mind and holding it? We are entering the minds and holding entertainment.
Let's see what this is.
All right, this is what happens on an actual spinning ball.
Wow.
Start leaning forward all the time, right?
I'm cutting the sound though.
Unless you're going the other way, then you'd have to be doing something different, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta like maintain your balance. when you're moving at 1,000,
because it's spinning at 1,000 miles. Good. You gotta walk like that.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you a story after that. After this is over. I lived in.
He got the beer though. He got the beer.
Dude. In Wyoming.
He almost made it. Wait.
That's great.
Oh!
So I lived in Wyoming, and The wind comes down from Canada through Wyoming into the United States, and the wind is huge in Wyoming. So much so that the joke is that if the wind were to stop suddenly, everyone would fall down. Not joking. I used to ride my bike against the wind, and it'd be like standing still. And I had to get off and walk my bike. That's how this wind is so strong in Wyoming. It's a good place to raise the youngin.
Yeah, exactly. That's like being in the wind right there. That kind of wind. Trying to walk.
This dude is funny though.
Trying to walk drunk in the wind.
He's look at him. It's still going on, dude.
He's still trying to. He's still trying to get out. He's still trying to walk out of there with some beer.
Oh my god! All right.
You should try going the other direction. All right. If you go the other direction, you'll be going super fast, right?
He should have walked backwards.
Yeah. Go with the flow, right?
Shout out to Andy. Andy, how was your week, bro?
Yeah, how's your week been, Andy?
Oh, dude, my week sucked ass, man. I had a back injury.
Oh damn.
That sucks.
I know what that's like.
So you got to build those muscles.
All right.
But then I ate a gummy
do some
today.
sit-ups.
So now you have to build those back muscles and stomach muscles.
Somebody gave me a
Yeah, do some
sit-ups. Gummies.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Those will help you. Usually I take an ibuprofen. That's the one time I won't take a pharmaceutical is when I'm really hurt. I'll take an ibuprofen.
I won't take pharmaceuticals at all. Anyway, here we go. Also,
you would take ibuprofen if you're yeah, you would.
7 random.
You hurt yourself like me. You would.
It is an anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, when you hurt yourself like me, you're definitely going to take one.
I get it.
Here we go.
But gummies are good too, though.
Here we go, though. Yeah. Also, here are 7 random irrefutable facts concerning the flat Earth. Level water.
Maybe I should take a gummy right now.
There's water in my compass.
Seeks its own level. Therefore, water is not curved. Okay. Level horizon.
Sure.
The horizon is always visible, no matter the altitude.
This is not my beautiful wife.
Right, and it's always at the. It's always also. It's at the center of either the person's eye or the aperture of the camera.
That's pretty cool.
Just throw that in there. Yeah.
Aircraft never accounts for the motion or curvature of the Earth
far away that you can't
in its navigations. Airplanes. They never account for motion or curvature of the Earth in their navigations.
True.
Military.
That's true.
Real
on a flat surface.
Because it's laser test, light test, radio test, flight test. Let's go.
Railroad tracks and bridges. Whenever a railroad track or bridge is constructed, none of it ever accounts for any curvature of the Earth.
And radar too. Radar.
Weather balloons and submarines, they never account for the motion or curvature of the Earth in their navigations.
This is true.
The Earth predates the sun. Therefore, Earth does not revolve around the sun.
Yes.
A flat plane of any variety cannot exist on a curved ball.
True.
It's called sea level and not sea curve. Okay. So here I got.
Yep.
Now,
and check this out. And horizon is like a shortened version of horizontal eye zone.
Yes.
Those that know have heard that before.
So
I never heard that before.
But there's over 200 Bible verses that say the Earth is flat. There's more than 200. But the thing is, like, the Bible is a flat Earth book. But people try to say, oh, you're cherry picking this and that. But like 200, I'm cherry picking 200 different verses that say it. Like, I understand, like, maybe 1 or 2 of them might be wrong, right?
It's also a paranormal book.
Not all of them.
Right?
Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a talking bush in there.
There's
that's paranormal.
So we're going to go over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's do it. What's the first one? Everybody open up your Bibles. Chronicles 1:16-30. 1 Chronicles 16:30. Let's see what it says.
I got mine right here.
All right, let's see. Was it going to give me anything? Even. Yeah, let's see. All right. No. All right, let's see. This is probably it. Tremble before him, all the earth. The world is firmly established. It cannot be moved. Boom, baby.
Boom.
So that basically says that we're not spinning. We're not spinning at 1,000 miles.
So
right there in
it cannot be moved.
So that to me tells me that the ancient people that wrote that, because people write books. So that tells me that the ancient people that wrote that were highly logical and believed their senses, basically.
All right, so
and they somehow just knew.
Andy, he's my Bible scribe. What do you think about this? Is there any other way this can be interpreted other than the earth cannot be moved? Like, what else could it mean?
It doesn't mean anything else.
So it means that the earth is stationary. Okay.
And
it's not spinning.
And there's a lot of verses that talk about the foundations under the earth and the fountains of the deep.
And the pillars.
And the pillars. Let's go.
The pillars.
And then I love this one. I love this one. The one of the first ones. And God said, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it separate the waters from the waters." And God made the firmament and separated the waters that were under the firmament from the waters that were above the firmament. And it was so. So that means that there's waters above. And then there's other verses that talk about waters above the heavens. Well, maybe we'll get into that later.
What was that verse?
Yeah.
Psalms 33. 33. I'm not making this up.
Rob, what was the number of that one you read?
8 to 10. But I know. What was the one that you read, Rye, just now?
Oh, just now? Oh, that's Genesis. That's right in the beginning. That's Genesis 6 through 7. 6, 7.
Genesis
6 and 7.
Right. The book of Genesis. That's old school, taking it back to the roots, the early days, the beginning.
Yes.
Where it all began.
Yes.
All right. Psalm 33:8. Let all the earth fear the Lord. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spoke and it was done. He commanded and it stood fast. The Lord nullifies the counsel of the nations. He frustrates the plans of the peoples. Why is that? Let's see. Stand in awe of him. For he spoke, it was done. He commanded it. Oh, and it stood fast. He commanded, and does that mean it stood still? Because that's where it should be.
Oh yeah, we should just keep going back and forth with these.
Go ahead.
I got. Go ahead.
And the Lord said, "I will blot out man, whom I have created from the face of the earth."
Oh yeah, because watchers have a face.
And beast and crawling creature and bird, for I am grieved that I have made them. because they're acting like fools.
No, it's because balls don't have faces, and it says the face of the earth. Watchers have faces.
Well, yeah, that part.
Clocks have faces. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what
I was talking
at.
about. The actual
balls don't. Your balls don't have a face.
No, balls don't have faces, bro.
True. That is true. Clocks have faces.
Oh, yeah. Like the sky has a face.
Right. Yes, and the earth has a face.
Oh, here we go. The
face of the earth.
Psalm 65:5. Right? Is that where we're at? Can you see that? Is it on the screen? Okay. By awesome deeds, you answer us in righteousness, O God of our salvation. You who are the trust of all the ends of the earth.
From the ends of the earth.
Because balls
The
don't
ends of
have
the earth.
ends.
That's a good one.
They don't have ends.
True.
Or corners.
This is true.
For all the land
Right.
which you see, I give
No face,
to you.
no corners.
Yep.
Psalm 104, verse 5. He set
Reading
the earth
random
on
stuff,
its foundations so that it should never be moved. On foundations and cannot be moved. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a pretty good visual. Even if you just think about it. It's pretty plain speech. If you ask me.
Here we go. Psalm 93:1. The Lord reigns, he is clothed with majesty. The Lord has clothed and girded himself with strength. Indeed, the world is firmly established. It will not be moved. So that's like what?
I like that one.
Three different places in the Bible it says the world is not moving.
Yep. Okay. All right. I've got one. I've got one. I'm going to jump ahead a little bit on the Psalms. Psalms 143, verse 10.
Yeah.
Teach me to do your will. For you are my God. Let your good spirit lead me on level ground. Let's go.
Boom.
Shout out to Jesus.
Jesus walked on water.
nice.
I bet the water was nice and level for his feet too when he walked on it.
96.9.
Level.
Right. Worship the Lord in holy attire. Tremble before him, all the earth. Stay among the nations, the Lord reigns. Indeed, the world is firmly established and it will not be moved. And it says, when I just read, it says it again.
The earth is established.
It says it in
will
90.
not be moved.
Bro,
Exactly.
It says it in Psalm 93, and then you move to 3 Psalms later to 96, and it says it again.
And then there's 104.
Oh,
too.
yeah. It's all up in there.
Wow.
Check out Chronicles 16:30.
Yo, Ray.
Yeah, what up?
Ray. I actually have I found 3 meltology verses that we can do at some point,
nice.
and then
Nice.
one mud flood verse that I've got. So
I saw
we'll get into that a little later.
I saw Mr. Meltology was here earlier. He tried to get in, but then he didn't have any service or something. It glitched out on him. He was here.
He must be having technical difficulties.
Yeah, the earth's on foundations and will never move. It says
There we go.
in another place.
Oh, check this one out, guys.
Psalm 104:5. I think you already read this one. Though.
Showing my Bible.
He set the earth on its foundations; it can never be moved. Right there.
Well, I'm going to start showing my family that my family fully believes in the Bible and they fully love NASA at the same time. I'm going to start showing them.
They love balls.
Yeah,
they're not going to know what to do when I start showing them this.
Show this.
Hey,
all right. They're going to freak out on you.
Yep.
Right.
I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the link for this Bible verse thing in the chat for everybody. So
all right, very good.
So that you could show your family. All right.
Hey, here's one that I don't know.
Effects either. These are straight Bible verses that we all know.
The Bible hasn't changed. Science changed.
The Bible doesn't. Only people change the Bible. So you can just go back to older Bibles if you need to.
Yeah.
Also,
that leads me to my next point. There's a Bible verse that they all changed after 1537 in the Matthew's Bible. He translated from Hebrew to English, which they killed him for doing that. But in Second Samuel 11 verse 11 says flat earth in it, but they changed it to open fields. The Masons changed it.
Nice. Good call.
It actually said flat earth in it.
Yeah. We need to go back to the Geneva Bible and those older Bibles. The Ethiopian Bible, the 1611 King James Bible, and these older Bibles. Okay, guys, don't believe the hype. You should read all the Bible books. Okay, they were all divine scriptures.
We're gonna cover all 200 Bible verses.
Yeah,
go ahead, and then we're taking a break after you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me go through this. I'm getting pop-ups here. Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hey, I've got one real quick.
All right, you guys
Go
read
ahead.
yours, and then we'll take a break.
He
Go
will
ahead.
raise a signal for the nations and assemble the banished of Israel, the man, and gather the dispersed of Judah from the four corners of the earth. Okay, that's that one.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
And what was that? What was that verse?
It says four corners of the
Isaiah
earth
11:12.
because a ball
Isaiah
doesn't have
11:12.
corners.
Right.
Balls don't have corners. So
All right, now
that's
check this one.
point.
Remember earlier I talked about waters above the heavens.
Mhm.
Here's where one of those verses. It's Psalm Psalm 148, 4 and 3. I mean 3 and 4. Here we go. Praise him, sun and moon. Praise him, all you shining stars. Praise him, you highest heavens, and you waters above the heavens.
Mm-hmm.
That's
why
waters.
Yes,
Yes, and that's
I have a great video on that right now. So
Will we get
brought it up.
that's why stars look like they're in water when you really zoom into them.
I'm gonna bring it up right now, right?
Yeah,
I got a question about that. I got a question about that verse.
Okay, what's the question?
But so, like, if the waters here are flat, does that mean the waters above are also flat?
Some people
Good
believe
question.
that the firmament. Some people
All water
believe that
finds
the
its
firmament
level,
is
yes.
flat. Yes.
Water finds
So-
the level.
So when NASA
Yeah.
shows us it's like the planets and the stars, it's not real.
That is a good
So,
question.
Like it's a cartoon. It's not what they really look like, right? Like, okay, so this right here is Venus in the firmament.
That is a good question, Andy, because some places, like closer to the North Pole, the top of the sky might actually be higher.
See, it's a light in the sky, but look at it. Look
in the midst of the
I'm gonna go into
Look in
YouTube.
front of it.
Yeah. What is it?
Typically, it's
First of all,
72 miles high.
divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament.
A low-powered camera, by the way. I've taken.
God called the firmament
You see, it looks like
Have
water.
it on YouTube.
the evening and the morning.
Look in front of it. It looks like waves.
It's like a light in a pool.
Shout out to Terry R. Etcher.
Yeah, shut up,
Right.
to Terry Archer.
We're in Truman Show, and that's like the stage up there.
This is what it really looks
AKA.
like through a P1000 camera when we do it.
True.
Yeah, I've
That's
taken these
Venus.
with a low-powered camera. It's incredible.
AKA
Not
flat out
this
truth.
detailed, however. That's pretty cool.
Shout out to Jesus who made that thing we're looking at.
Yes. It's a
Shout
light in
it
the
out.
sky.
The Lord reigned.
Yeah.
Or who created that?
All it is it's a light
Oh,
in the
it's-
sky,
yeah.
like a clock.
Right.
For us to
Creator.
tell time, the changing
don't
of
know.
time, the season, just like it says in Genesis.
Yes.
AKA
It's set up like a clock.
Yeshua.
It revolves
And when
around
they
us.
start falling, to the ground, we'll know that the season's over.
Yep.
Yeah, we got
The little season.
this one from the. It's a good one from
What do you got, Cinch?
Revelations.
Like, so the sun goes around and around and never actually really sets. But the Bible says that the sun knows his setting. So I think that's going to be like at the end of all time when the sun really does go down to the ground.
There you go.
Rain. Oh yeah, Revelation. After I saw the four angels standing at the four corners of the earth.
Yep.
After this, so that was a vision. Revelations, right? With an S. Revelations.
You ready?
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
detect no curvature at all. Except the stick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rains in the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just like a taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose then I win, and I start where I choose to begin. Stomach is a stomach, ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up cool break to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing, on and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip, I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt your mama. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Ra Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, run! I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, Westphalia, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too. Cause I needed the money, what you wanna do? But it's funny how the things change. And how your mind derange and everything full circle. We keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July. Never gonna die.
Wow. 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 Shout out to MMA Paradise.
Shout out to MMA. We're on so many channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels.
Video.
7 channels. We're on BitChute. Shout out to BitChute. We're on Odyssey. Shout out to Odyssey. We're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, Flat Earth Andy, Rye Russ, Late Night Live channel. All these
shout
channels.
out to I just want to shout out to Angel if you're watching.
So real quick, not to change. Well, we're not changing the topic at all, but I just wanted to show you something. So outer space is water because it says the water's above. You know what he just read from the Bible, but
true,
and it looks like water. But if it were a vacuum,
and then you got the star in a jar experiment too.
This is what a vacuum does to a train car.
This is what would happen to a spaceship if it had a leak in it.
Or, like, so astronauts, the spacesuit is going to protect them from this? Watch. That's when it crushes it like a can, bro.
Boom.
Now, how is that? Explain it.
Here's another one.
Yeah.
Look, another.
Explain what we're looking at.
Well,
explain what we're seeing.
All right, but
this
is
an
an internal
train.
vacuum. Though.
They hooked up a. It's the same
thing. Shows
thing.
how powerful a vacuum is.
Yeah.
Explain what we saw. What was it?
It's an internal vacuum.
All I saw was
they hooked the train car up to the vacuum, bro.
What do you mean? It
Look,
doesn't make sense.
one.
The vacuum on the inside, outside.
Oh, you know what we could show too?
You gotta explain to what we're watching.
Do you really want me to? I'll put on the video that explains it.
No,
I'm not gonna.
You explain very quickly.
Well, here's
it's a vacuum implosion.
They've never tested a spacesuit in a vacuum.
So where's the vacuum in this?
They only test it in water.
I
They don't test it in a vacuum.
Why? What's going on? I don't get it.
Think about that.
All right. You really want to know? I can explain it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to know what we're looking at.
All right. Give me a second. Bring it up.
All I see. It's really neat.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You can't just explain it really quick. Where's the
Shout out.
Watch. I mean, there's a lot to it, Singe.
Just explain it really quick.
The
The vacuum is
right
inside it, right?
Here you go. These guys did a good job explaining it.
Okay.
Problem. This thing's going to collapse.
We didn't need. We need a.
You know what? That's not satisfactory. All right, whatever.
So there's a vacuum inside it, and then
somehow
at a certain point,
Right. It's different than a vacuum outside. But here's the thing: no spacesuit has been tested inside of a vacuum with a person inside of it.
They attempted it once, and he almost died.
Right, he did. Oh, he almost died. Yeah, I think I remember that video. This hour is brought to you by Sunshine Cannabis, available at True Leaf. And get your t-shirts at Lola's World LLC, available at Facebook and other social media outlets.
All right, so where was that?
Thank you.
All right, so this is what I want to get at, though. So,
Anyway,
so this is my thing, right? So all these, it proves that we're in a container of some sort, right? So God, and it's all in the Bibles. God created it. So we're in a terrarium, a literal terrarium that God created for us, right? And most people, like the normal people, would freak out, like, "Oh my God, we can't get out," But like, no, we're not supposed to get out. This terrarium, where everything revolves around us and we're the center, was created for us. And we're safe in here. And we're supposed to be in here. We're not supposed to. That's the point. Okay?
Yep. And the North Pole is the exact center.
Okay.
So, by the wall, if there's a wall or something.
The key to the greatest mystery in our history.
Probably not livable there. Otherwise,
it's very livable.
Ancient paintings. A
In the
close
North
study
Pole.
of old engravings
Right.
and canvases from the 15th century and
Check
earlier
this out.
reveals a startling and unsettling
would all
detail
move to the
that
edge
is somehow
if they let us.
always overlooked.
go
In
check it
these
out.
scenes from the past, which
Wanna look at
capture
it,
daily
right?
life, architecture,
Pay
and
attention.
nature with incredible precision, The most important object
the
in the
wall. We
sky
don't
is
know.
missing.
Could go on
There
forever.
is no.
So what's
We'll
going on
never
here
know.
is this guy. He's been looking. The archivist. He looked up all these the oldest paintings he could find, and there's no sun in any of them.
No sun. Landscapes of the Moscow Kremlin from 1661. Panoramas of Astrakhan from the late 17th century. Even later views of the Neva River. In so many of these works, the sky looks strangely empty. Of course, one could find simple explanations. Perhaps the artists lacked the skill to depict the bright light, or maybe they preferred to paint on overcast days. But when this detail becomes a consistent pattern, it raises serious questions. Modern people, as soon as they get a camera, almost instinctively start capturing the world around them. And more often than not, their focus is on sunrises and sunsets. It's a natural desire to record the most prominent phenomenon in the sky.
I mean, he's right? Because like I live in Florida now, and the sunsets in the sky is so amazing. And it's like I'm always find myself trying to film it or catch it or show people like, look how creative. But I can never. It never shows up the way I can see.
Wait a second. As an artist, if you could draw even that person at the bottom, you could draw a sun in the sky. Look at how detailed, beautiful it is. That artist can draw suns. So the artist can draw suns and light. That's what he saw. He should do that.
These aren't like AI created or messed with. These are like real oil paintings that allegedly came from old.
So why did the ancient masters, who documented their reality so faithfully, persistently ignore this object? Was it the result of some unspoken rule, an artistic convention, or is the reason far more shocking? Perhaps, in those distant times, there was simply nothing for them to paint. This question becomes the starting point for an investigation that could change our entire understanding of the past.
They didn't have a sun to paint.
The absence of the sun in these paintings isn't just an artistic quirk. It creates a fundamental, practical...
I mean, what is, all we really can say about the sun...
I remember this.
Beautiful. You've seen it?
Yeah.
All we can really say about the sun, moon, and stars is that they're lights in the sky. For us to tell the time, and we can't go up to them and see and touch them and see what they're made out of. And they're probably not even solid objects. It's probably it could be a projection.
Problems that moves our investigation from art galleries to the
absence of the sun. The absence of the sun in these paintings does not mean that the sun wasn't there. Yeah, here's a good quote. Here's a great quote. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Everybody should remember that.
Write it down. Nancy, did you make a note of that?
Not every medieval picture has no. There's plenty of sun.
Nancy, you need to write that down. Make a memo. Let's go.
She got it. She said she got it.
Okay.
All set.
Sons. I mean, that's
workshops of ancient engineers. How did humanity measure time in a world without a sun? The first answer that comes to mind, the sundial, actually only deepens the mystery, turning it into a true technological anomaly. It's commonly believed that a sundial is a primitive device, no more complex than a stick in the ground. But this is a dangerous misconception. To create a working, accurate sundial, it's not enough to simply observe a shadow. Even an animal can see the connection between a shadow and a light source, but that doesn't make it a watchmaker. The creation of such an instrument requires a whole set of complex knowledge, each piece a pinnacle of intellectual evolution. First, one must grasp the very existence of time as a measurable, linear quantity.
But it isn't. You can't measure time as a linear. It's completely an illusion.
Before he goes over that, though, back to the Bible.
It's really just based on the sun.
4, 5. I just measured 5 counts.
Right.
That doesn't mean
so this all says. This all says that the Earth was created before the sun. There you go. So they try to say that like we revolve around the sun, but it's impossible because the Earth was here before the sun.
And the waters may have been there before. The waters may have been there before the earth as well.
Yeah. All right. And that's what Genesis 1 through, where is it? 1 through 19 says.
Modern people who live by schedules, this seems obvious. But imagine the consciousness of an ancient person. How would they arrive at the idea that a day can be divided into equal segments? This is a colossal philosophical and conceptual leap from the simple cycle of light-dark to the abstract idea of hours and minutes. Second, it requires advanced mathematics and geometry. You need to not just see the shadow, but understand the laws of its movement. This demands a mastery of geometry, the ability to divide a circle into equal parts, calculate angles, and understand how the shadow's path changes not only throughout the day, but also with the seasons. And finally, the most crucial and undeniable element without which any sundial becomes a useless decoration is the knowledge of geographical latitude. A clock that works perfectly in one city will be wrong just a few hundred miles to the north or south.
Thumbs up.
To calibrate it, you must know your precise position on the planet. And the very concept of latitude, judging by the geographical maps and scientific treatises that have survived, only appears and comes into active use in the late 15th and early 16th centuries. This is the exact moment when navigation and cartography take a quantum leap forward. And here, the clues begin to form.
I love this. This is some next level advanced shit.
From a coherent picture.
Yeah, this is good.
We look at the actual, complex, and functional sundials preserved in museums, we find a startling coincidence. The earliest of them are not from deep antiquity. For example, one of the oldest exhibits in the Hermitage, a complex portable sundial designed to be worn around.
I found like one of those, like this one right here on the right. There was one like that in my old town. It was really old. It said, put here so the children of that city could measure the days of light.
Around the neck was made in 1554. Its design is astonishing. It's equipped with a compass for orientation and a plumb line for leveling. But most importantly, it has an adjustable gnomon that allows it to be used across a whole range of latitudes from 47 to 57 degrees. This is not a primitive tool. It is a high-tech device of its time.
It's tech.
It was during this era, in the mid to late...
It's antiquitech, bro.
16th century, that the art of making sundials suddenly flourished across Europe.
That's what I was going to say. The same thing.
Astronomer Giovanni Padovani published a whole treatise in 1570 with instructions for making them. Another scholar, Giuseppe Biancani, did the same around 1620.
Look at that one.
Even in Russia,
wow, bro, that's like that's nice, dude. That's nice. I want to get one of those for my house, bro.
Trend of integrating sundials into architecture appeared much later in the 18th century.
Nancy, can you look on eBay for one of those?
When they were used to decorate mileposts on the roads out of St. Petersburg. A marble pyramid with such a clock, marking the first mile from the central post office, still stands at the intersection of the Fontanka River and Moskovsky Prospect.
Wow.
This creates a strange timeline.
This guy gets an A for pronouncing that shit right.
For thousands of years, humanity, credited with building the pyramids and the Colosseum, was apparently unable to master a technology based on the simple observation of a shadow. Wow. And then, within a single century, an explosion occurs. Complex,
boom, baby.
Accurate, portable devices appear. Scientific papers are written, and sundials become commonplace. This time lag seems inexplicable if we assume the sun has always been there. But it becomes perfectly logical if we propose that the engine for these clocks, the sun itself, only appeared in the sky shortly before. Perhaps the issue wasn't the slow pace of human ingenuity, but the fact that, until a certain point, there was simply nothing to measure.
So
the technological vacuum we've
but if there was no sun, where did all the light come from? It was still they could still see.
Discovered is just one thread in this tangled web. The evidence
Ambient
pointing
lighting.
to a radical change in our world is found not only in stone and metal, but also in the very
This guy has his case covered, though. I bet you he's going to get into that.
foundation of human civilization.
I mean, like
language.
Go ahead, Sinch. What are you going to say?
Like what is it? Bubble wrap Earth theory. So
The
more
infinite,
there's more than one
yeah,
dome,
is that?
right?
Yeah, that's not the infinite plane.
Another
That's
dome over there. Another
bubble.
dome over
Yeah,
there.
bubble wrap. I guess
Maybe the sun was like being. I don't know how they operated their mechanical sun, but maybe they were moving it. I don't know.
Rocky Shepherd.
Shout out.
Maybe they were building it.
Shout out to
I'm gonna put up
Sirius
a link.
B.
That's another thing I wanted to do tonight. I wanted to, most importantly, I do this for you guys. Like behind the scenes, I had to pay my StreamYard bill. I paid $50. I haven't even been streaming that much.
I would like to say something after you.
I did it just to come on and hang out with you guys. I paid out of pocket. I paid.
Yeah, he did
on me.
Yep, he paid $50.
Here's the link. Anybody who wants to come on and hang out, go ahead, Cinch.
Oh yeah, okay.
Shout
so
out.
I saw UFOs. I lived in Colorado, off the grid, right? And so you could really see the sky well. And I saw UFOs, and it seemed like they entered in through Orion's belt. And it's a few other people have seen it. It's a very rare sighting. Okay, so
hold on. Sid, are you the NASA disinformationist? Come on, to mess up the stream.
No, I saw UFOs enter into our realm.
COVID.
I saw UFOs enter into our stationary realm. Okay,
he gets so mad.
What's the fucking big deal? I saw UFOs enter into our stationary realm. What's the big deal? There's holes in the fucking thing. Okay,
what channel is it on?
Doesn't matter.
Hey, I see it all the time.
Let me finish.
I see it all the time over here.
Let me finish.
Let him finish.
Oh.
I saw UFOs enter into our realm through the holes of Orion's belt. They're not stars. They were like portals. Okay. Now, he's laughing like a fool, but if he were to be taught how to build them, you and I would understand and go, oh, it's quite simple. Because magic seems like magic when you don't understand the technology. If we understood the technology, it wouldn't seem like magic. I'm just telling you, there's nothing to laugh at, dude. I have seen it. If you saw it, your mouth would drop open like mine. You would rub your eyes like this, like I did too.
Is this the one you caught on video, right? This one? The one you're talking about? Or is it different?
No, you could not catch what I saw on video. That's
your video.
Yeah, I filmed that in California with a.
It looks like it's in water
with a crappy camera. Well, not crappy. It was like $125 camera, right? Nikon $100 camera.
So, I will say where Singeman lives, it's really dark, and you can see all the stars really good.
That's a different one. I would go out for over 2 months, and that would be there, dude. Over 2 months in the same spot, okay? And I would tell my neighbors and my family and point it out, and they wouldn't even look up.
Shut up, Taylor.
Really made me angry. Angry.
It was like literally over your house, like hovering, and they wouldn't even look at it.
They're like, you're stupid. Don't even bother to look over that way because and I didn't know about NPCs at the time. That was 2017.
It's crazy.
It was right after it's right after I learned about flatness too. I was like, what? Okay, so
what? You were just like, what?
So okay, I've seen. My point is that I've seen them come in through those holes, and that it seems like magic. Wow, how'd they do that? But I'm convinced that it's something that you can build physically. Once you know that technology, you'd be like, oh, that's pretty simple, or not simple, but I understand how that works or whatever. Because I'm saying I'm saying everything from the burning bush in the Bible to everything. I'm saying everything has a physical answer. There's not a paranormal thing, and if it is a paranormal thing, once you learn it, then it becomes not a paranormal thing. And I'm just convinced that just what they're hiding is not magic. It's crazy. I don't know what they're hiding, but I'm just convinced that everything,
every phenomenon, every
I can't make a
object
tree,
that humanity encounters
right?
inevitably gets a name.
I thought you was done. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I'm old. I keep on going. So I can't build a tree, right? But I could maybe build this portal that we see. And oh man, and it's like if everybody would just go to off grid for one night and look into the sky, they would see it.
So
and every media outlet could film it too.
I can back you up on the photo. So I didn't believe him, and I used to laugh like I do now. But now I believe him because I went to California and I was hanging out with him. We're driving on the highway. It's pitch black. I'm scared because I'm like, there's bears. I've never been there, and I'm like in the middle of nowhere. I'm first time ever meeting Singe Man in real life, and he's driving and he's flying down the highway in pitch black, and he pulls over to the side in the breakdown lane somewhere in the middle of like California, like in the mountains, and it was like, and he get out of the car. And I look at him like, are you crazy, dude? Like, get me to safety. I'm from the city and I'm in the middle of the mountains at night with just him. And he's like, get out. And I'm like, oh, all right. I'm like, all right, this is it. I'm like, it's over, dude. He says, get out of the car. I'm like, this is over now. Like as soon as I get out of the car, my life is over, right? So I get out of the car and he's like, look up. And I look up. And I see like billions of stars. Like I was like, whoa! I was like,
I'd never seen it, dude.
I'd never seen it because I live in this. I was from the city, and I was like, oh my god!
The city blocks your vision.
And I was like, what? Whoa! Right? So then he's like, after I got used to it, he was like, just look for a second, and he showed me like. It was almost like the Lion King, like Mufasa when he points, and he's like, no, look over here. He's like, look a little farther, and I'm like. Okay. And he's like, you see? And I could see what he was saying. There's like these lights out there that look like stars. They're as bright as the star. They're the same distance as the star. And they hover. They move. And then they go further out and they disappear.
Yeah. They disappear in a way you should still be seeing them, but this all of a sudden they're gone.
They just.
And also he saw the Milky Way for the first time too. When he saw the Milky Way, he was like, what's that?
What's up, Rock? Welcome back. Welcome back to
He's like, what is that? Are those clouds? I'm like,
Rock.
Yes. That's the Milky Way.
Shout out to Rocky.
How we doing?
So yeah, I'm just saying I don't know what it is, but it felt like it's something that you could construct because these ships came through and they zipped across the sky and they did a right angle turn at high speed like you can only do in a video game.
Chariots of Fire.
And it was crazy. And
what is it, Rock?
I went to town the next day and told people in town, and everybody in town was like, oh, yeah, we see that kind of stuff all the time. You're not crazy. Or if they hadn't seen it, they'd be like, oh, my brother has seen that. Everybody in town.
Now I seen it. I don't know what it is.
I see them all the time.
Look up Alamosa, Colorado, then find out about how many UFOs they see on the daily.
Oh, yeah. Arizona, too.
Yeah.
I see him up here.
Why? It's like if we had legitimate media in a real world, it would be recorded, and everybody would be like, "Wow, yeah, we see that. Everybody's seen that. That's interesting. We don't know what it is, but we have people lying to us." So yeah, part of the
yeah.
I don't know.
All right, let's get back to this.
I don't know what we're
the
on.
Airplane
we're
appeared,
not spinning,
and so the word airplane was born.
Oh yeah.
If there is a sea, the word sea exists.
Hold on.
Words are the sonic imprints of reality. Their existence confirms the presence of a phenomenon, and their absence shouts louder than any witness. Armed with this principle, we can look into the past far more deeply than artifacts allow, and what we find there is chilling. Let's turn to the texts that offer the most honest reflection of our ancestors' daily lives. We're not talking about official chronicles or religious treatises, which could have been rewritten and edited many times, but about private correspondence, about notes scratched onto pieces of birch bark. The Dictionary of Birch Bark Manuscripts, covering the period from the 11th to the 14th century, is a unique window into the real world of that time. In these short messages, people discussed debts, made deals, settled family matters, complained, and celebrated. They wrote about what surrounded them, what was important.
They complained and they celebrated. I love it.
Important in their lives. And in this vast collection of raw, unfiltered language, the word sun is not recorded.
What? Oh, what?
We should pause and absorb the full weight of this anomaly. Can you imagine the life of a peasant, a merchant, or a warrior in which there was no occasion to mention the sun?
Singeman's the life of a warrior.
Planting and harvesting, the start and end of a journey, the very concept of a day, all are tied to it. It seems incredible that a person whose entire existence depended on light and warmth would never use this key word in their vocabulary, if the object actually existed in the sky. The silence of these ancient texts is deaf.
So in these ancient texts, there's been no sun. They didn't even mention the sun once. So not only is it not in any of the ancient photos, it's not in the ancient texts that he's talking about.
It tells us that a fundamental element of our current reality was missing from the worldview of people at that time.
I have to check it out.
I know, you're right?
And then,
I'm not going to take his word for it, but we will do our own research. Nancy! She's going to get the team working on it right now.
As if a dam of silence broke, a linguistic explosion occurs.
Rotman.
If we open historical dictionaries covering a later period, such as the 1893 Materials for a Dictionary of the Old Russian Language, we see a completely different picture. Here, the word sun is not just present, it is alive and breathing, woven into the very fabric of the language. It's used in peace treaties as a symbol of eternity and the unbreakable nature of commitments. Derivative words appear, such as sun-like, meaning similar to the sun in its brilliance. It becomes a metaphor, part of complex philosophical and religious concepts.
Wow.
For example, one text mentions a sect of sun worshippers, not in the primitive sense of adoring a celestial body, but in the sense of performing some kind of transformation related to the sun.
Whoa.
This abrupt...
Wait up. So the sun worshippers were people that were like transforming the sun into the sky? Is that what he's trying to say?
Does he say what's ancient to him? Because like the Egyptians had the sun god. The Egyptians were ancient. They had sun god. China had the sun.
He just
said something was sunlight.
He's the archivist. I'm sure he's not going to leave it open-ended. He's gonna cover it.
What year?
He's like the architect.
What year is that talking about?
He's like the oracle.
From a complete absence of the word,
the years
integration into language and culture
concordantly.
A coincidence. Words don't appear out of nowhere. Their birth and development is a slow process, reflecting humanity's gradual understanding of the world. But here we see something different. The word seems to have been suddenly introduced into use along with the phenomenon it describes.
Whoa.
This linguistic Big Bang perfectly aligns in time with the technological leap in sundial creation and the mysterious absence of the sun in paintings. All the evidence points to the same historical turning point. What event, so massive and all-encompassing, took place between the era of the silent birch bark scrolls and the time when the word sun began to shine from the pages of books?
So the silent birch bark scroll. Look that up, Singe. That's where he's taking it from. The silent birch bark scrolls.
What force ignited it, not only in the sky, but in the consciousness of all humankind? Now that we've gathered the evidence, it's time to assemble it into a single, chilling picture. We are faced with three independent but perfectly synchronized phenomena. First, the silence of art. Artists before the late 15th century behave as if the brightest object in the sky simply does not exist. Second, the technological paradox. For millennia, humanity fails to invent the sundial, and then in the 16th century makes an incredible leap forward in the field, as if suddenly given the necessary tool.
So, 16th century is when the sun first appeared. Is that what he's saying?
And third, the linguistics.
And these numbers could be anything.
No, that's not what he said.
Absent from the living language of antiquity, and then rapidly
No,
enters the
he
lexicon.
kind of is, because he's saying that they started.
I mean, based on what he said earlier.
Well, he's trying to say that
Well,
the sun wasn't in any of the paintings, and then as soon as it was started showing up in the text, is the same time they started building these things and
It's
putting them out
tricky
there.
though. He said, but really though, it's all the paintings that he showed, right? Like, so we have to do more research.
Acquiring a multitude
from that era.
It's nitpicky,
which I was just
of
doing,
meanings
actually.
and concepts. Each
But
of
now,
these phenomena
time
taken
itself is a
separately.
psyop, so
I mean,
we
I
don't
love the
understand
idea.
no when.
I love the idea.
People gave us
Go
these
ahead.
numbers of the years.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. There's
But there's
sun.
documents in China from way back.
Exactly.
I haven't.
Who is it, Rock? Who's that?
I don't hold them.
I
in my
have
hand and
I
look
have
at
a
them.
theory. I have a theory.
What is it, Rock?
During the millennial reign, Christ was the light of the world.
Okay.
And then when Satan was released in, we don't know, around the 18th century sometime.
1776.
17 something. Maybe before that is, we don't know.
That's a good number though.
Yeah, they celebrate his release in 1776. But so during the millennial reign, it says in several verses that Christ is the light of the world. Maybe they didn't need the sun during that 1,000-year reign or something. I don't know.
Yeah, in the Dark Ages is supposed to be the time. Like, what if the Dark Ages were literally a time when it was dark, when there was no sun? You ever think
There
of
is
that?
recorded history that there was a period of time when it was totally dark. I think
heard
that was during the tribulation.
I heard an interesting theory. So, Rock, what if the whole, because they say the sky is spread out like a tent, right? You follow me, right?
Yeah.
And so what if the whole sky, it just revolves around us, but what if it's coming from the center, which is a projector? So like Mount Meru is somehow, in the center, the black mountain, the black thing.
Yeah.
The magnetic mountain is somehow, it's magnetic. We can't go near it, right? But like, imagine if it's projecting the sky up against the top and spinning like, going around like this, rotating so we can, like a clock, right? And then the Dark Ages were a time when that mountain went out for some reason, and it took 1,000 years to rebuild it and get it working again or something, or repair it.
They think that the North Pole is where the camp or the where Christ might be now. The New Jerusalem is hiding in the north. We're not allowed to go there. And the northern lights are the same color as the northern star, which some people say the northern star is the throne room of God. So, and then some people think that, the moon is a reflection of the earth map is on the moon, which is
Yep.
how could in the 1500s without aerial view map the earth? How could you do that? You couldn't do it. So they did it from the moon. Some people say that we're living inside the moon, and it's a reflection that we're in the eye.
Yeah.
The moon is the eye of God.
It's like an X-ray. It's like
That's
an
pretty
X-ray
cool.
of the Earth.
I think I heard that once.
Mm-hmm.
Good one.
I just seen something. Where is it?
We've been lied to for so long. We don't even know where we live. We don't know what year we're in. We don't know shit. And we have to fucking fix that shit, because I think somewhere in the Bible says that if you believe the false doctrines of this futurism, that you will stay there until you figure it out, that you can't get out until you figure it out. And we got to figure this out so we can get out of this fucking thing.
someone not in this cycle repeated, maybe reincarnated or something. Do you believe that, Rock?
Yes, Satan.
If you
uses the same modus operandi. He uses the same modus operandi. It's nothing new under the sun. He always wants a mark. He wants to.
It's like everything. He's the what, the author of confusion, or the father of lies, right? All this, right? And it's like,
there you go.
And it's like the earth is a deception, right? Like, while life, everything that's put in front of us is a deception. Most people just live their life, obey, consume, obey, watch the news, wear a mask, go to work, wear a mask in the car alone while they drive, get vaccine, and then go back to work again and just obey, consume, obey, consume, obey.
Yeah.
And then they die, right? And they never look into they never awaken. They never look into the deeper meanings. They never see that the earth is not a globe. And those people probably, they're either NPCs or they just get recycled, right? But like, I feel like it's a test. Like, life is a test. Like, and as soon as you can see through everything, that's when you're gonna ascend to a higher level, almost like when the caterpillar goes into a cocoon in nature.
So everybody I talked into the store the other day,
and then it comes out like a butterfly. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
There's a new book out called The Epic of Esau, and it's about how when Adam fell, it's the serpent seed. There's a serpent seed in the world, because when Adam fell, there were two ends, and Cain was the seed of the devil, because after they sinned, they didn't cover their mouth because they ate something. Like if you get caught sneaking a cookie from the cookie jar, and your mom comes in, you say, "Oh, I'm not eating a cookie." No, they hid their private parts, because Satan had intercourse with Eve, and then Adam had intercourse with Eve, and they had twins. One was of the serpent seed, and then it says that after that, they were covered with skins.
Snake.
We're thinking that the skin of the serpent was
Snake.
was 12. It had 12 stones. It's the same stones that the priests wore. So
right.
Satan lost the priesthood of the world, and it was given over to Adam. He wore the garments, and it came down through the flood, and it was like Esau had it for a while, and then Nimrod had it, and when he had it, he was the ruler. And so this it's really interesting.
But the Hebrew word is snake, though. The Hebrew word is snake, not serpent. Just so you know, that's a misnomer. Because it's actually snake, meaning like a bad person, not a snake that slithers, not a serpent. It's a snake, a bad person. I always
thought that the skins were maybe a lamb or something, but I think it was the skin of the snake, and it was shiny, and it had 12 jewels on it, and then
Satan was said to have jewels all over his body.
Yeah.
So there you go.
He lost the priesthood. He was no longer the priest of the world. It was given to Adam, and he became. We are supposed to be in charge, not the devil. We got to take back the charge of the fucking earth, man.
Yeah.
A lot of religions say that.
But I also
one of the oldest.
That's our mission. That's our mission, bro.
But I also feel like evil is here no matter what. Like
that's true too.
It was created that way. I feel like
you can't have one without the other.
Evil comes in waves, right? Like sometimes it's like really bad, sometimes it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's really intense. And I feel like all you can really do is pray. But like when God said, "Let there be light," I feel like he designed it, because Lucifer was the angel of light. He sent him down and changed his name to Satan. Cast him down, right? Right, Rock? When
I think Lucifer was a high priest. He was a priest, and he lost his priesthood, and he's jealous of men because men took over the priesthood of the world. We are supposed to be the stewards of the world, and he lost his stewardship.
But we all have different names in heaven, right? But once God casts you down to the earth, he gives you a different name. And when he put Lucifer down, he changed the name to Satan.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was taught.
Yeah, but do you know what his angel name was?
What? Lucifer?
No, his angel name. Well, if you look it up, let's see. Does anybody know?
I'll look it up.
Azazel was the leader of the fallen angels, but no, supposedly his name was Samuel.
Samuel, that's right, Samuel.
Oh yeah, I found that out not too long ago.
The AI is gonna know.
Interesting stuff.
Lucifer before the fall, his original angelic name. All right, let's see what this. You really want to get into this? Let's do it.
Let's see what AI comes up with.
Lucifer's angel name was not mentioned in the Bible. Lucifer is derived from the Latin term lucerne, meaning light bringer. And they're trying to censor me. Close window. There you go. Different passages of the Bible use various descriptive titles to refer to the figure commonly associated with Lucifer, including the adversary, the serpent, the dragon, and the devil. So yeah, it's the same thing. Lucifer
AI
is Satan.
a fucking liar. AI's a liar. Put Samuel in there.
Yeah, totally.
And he'll probably recognize it. Oh yeah,
Samuel. There it is. There it is. Some traditions suggest the angelic name Samuel, meaning venom of God, severity of God.
Whoa.
Sataniel, the bicentennial.
I think Saturn. Oh, Saturn's in there as well.
The name of Christian denominations. All right, so there you go. There's a little Lucifer history for you.
And we think that the Nephilim, Esau was a Sasquatch, a Bigfoot. He was airy and he was tall in stature. And so you should check out the Epic of Esau. It's a new video out by, I forget his name. I could look it up, but he tells you all about Esau and how he was a Sasquatch. And that that's who the Sasquatch are. They're
shadows. I believe that they're cryptids and they can take the shadow of anything. And sometimes people see them as Bigfoot. Some people see him as Dogman. You know, some people see him as different things, but they can take any shape, I think.
What was
Rocky saying? As coincidence or incomplete data. But together, they form an undeniable chain of evidence pointing to one specific event, one specific date that became the turning point in the history of our world. The central hypothesis that unites all these facts sounds so radical that it could shatter the foundations of our worldview.
Whoa.
The sun we see today appeared in our sky only in the late 15th century. To be precise, it happened in 1492. At that very moment, the world changed forever.
When Columbus discovered
this date, known to us from school textbooks,
I was going to say the same thing.
Of the discovery of America actually marks an event of immeasurably greater scale.
So the year that the New World Order was, you know, because he was the New World Order, like he went to discover the New World. He was ordered to, if he was even a real person, right? But 1492, that was it. That was the year.
Birth of a new world.
The first globes were manufactured
physical sense
around that time.
Yeah, so the globe, the sun, it was all put in the same. All right, I see. I like where he's going.
In light of this hypothesis, familiar historical terms suddenly take on a new, literal meaning. Think about what the phrase "end of the old world" really means. Historians explain it metaphorically. Old geographical concepts collapsed with the discovery of a new continent. But what if it's not a metaphor? What if it was a literal description of a physical process? The old world, a world without our sun truly came to an end.
Yes.
In its place, a new world began, illuminated by the rays of a new star. And what about the Renaissance, or
new
rebirth?
world order.
We are told it was a revival of interest in ancient art and science. But doesn't that explanation seem too narrow for such a powerful term? What if it wasn't just culture that was being reborn, but life on the planet itself? What if, after a long period of twilight and cold, the Earth received warmth, light, and energy?
So this dude still thinks it's a planet.
Exactly. Yep. And a
that
star.
triggered an explosion of growth in all spheres of human activity, from agriculture to art. The Renaissance was not just a cultural phenomenon. It was climatic and biological. The world itself was reborn. This concept explains many historical mysteries. It explains why the 16th century marks the beginning of a massive population boom, technological development, and the age of discovery. Humanity gained a new, almost inexhaustible source of energy that changed everything. More efficient farming became possible, leading to food surpluses. Living conditions improved, which spurred demographic growth. Long sea voyages became feasible, guided by celestial bodies that either didn't exist before or looked different. Our entire civilization in its modern form is a child of this new sun. Accepting this hypothesis isn't just about revising a historical date. It's a complete rejection of our familiar timeline, and an admission that the true, documented history of humanity is much shorter than we thought. History before 1492 is either a myth or a description of a completely different world, with different physical laws and a different sky overhead. But as soon as we accept this shocking truth, we are faced with a new, even deeper and more disturbing question. If our sun is new, if it was switched on just 5 centuries ago, then what was there before it? Did our ancestors live in eternal darkness and cold? Or perhaps, did a different star shine in the sky of the old world? And if so, what happened to it? This question leads us away from human history to the history of the planet and the heavens themselves. And the answer may be even more unbelievable than the appearance of the sun. The question raised by the appearance of a new sun doesn't just hang in the air. It leads our investigation into the darkest corners of cosmology and forces us to look at the night sky with entirely new eyes. If our ancestors didn't live in eternal darkness, then their world must have been lit by a different star. The truth is, we see its cooled shell almost every night. The ancient world was illuminated by what we now call the moon. It is the first sun, extinguished, burned out, and turned into a ghostly disk against the velvet of space.
So the moon was always there, though.
This idea overturns everything we know about celestial mechanics, but it flows logically from our previous discoveries and explains even more mysteries. Consider the very nature of moonlight. Modern science offers a simple and at first glance logical explanation. The moon has no light of its own. It merely reflects sunlight. But if you discard this dogma for just a moment and trust your own senses and observations, the absurdity...
The moon has cold light. It does have light on its own.
True.
It's opposite of the sunlight. The moon's light
Have you seen
is...
China's sun?
Yeah. What?
Have you seen China's sun?
The fake sun?
Artificial sun, yeah. I'm trying to find it. I find subjects on it, but I can't actually get a picture of their artificial sun they're talking about.
I thought you were talking about that lady that lives above you, China, her kid.
tube this way. I got way too much to do today. Usually I do my music more beautifully like jewelry. Ain't nothing you can do to me, truthfully. You can have a taste of my life, not all of it. I built it up brick by brick, accomplishments. My wall is shit. It's always dope when I'm called to spit. Your doll is shit. True kings, I own it, so honor. I promise I'll always try my hardest. Regardless, you can always depend on us to be honest. No problem, our honor, we keep on it. I don't need views or people to follow it. Hey Ray, you must be on that shit. Don't you understand that computers are black mirrors and demonicness? I'm good with all of it. It's such a chronic mess. Music is witchcraft. I use it for good, but sometimes it is bad. Magic tricks and Sinbad. He knows that he was in that movie Shazam. That's why he gets mad. It was a race from reality like the dash of my Kit Kat. I'm fat, where's my six pack? Relax and just sit back and enjoy my knickknacks. You laugh and just mix max. Why did they did that? You just wasted some time that you won't get back. I'm a needle in a haystack. You'll never say Ray's whack. I turn into the reaper shark every time the trees are spark. You so high, you try to leave it apart. It's a season start. Leave me a reason to pull your seams apart.
I won't tell my soul. I won't tell my soul. Oh no, I won't tell my soul.
You pretend not to be part of that culture like Melanie Moran. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Either way, I'm selling this song. You best sing along. My record of felonies long. When you talk, it sounds like you fell on a frog. So insignificant, and I'm a musical wizard. Oh, magnificent, and you're just a gizzard on a picnic bench, or a lizard on a picket fence. The witch is a wicked wench. And then get with it before I take your wrench. Oh, Ray must have got Baxter. He's on some shit again. It's just who I am. I'm owning it, and you're full of baloney and owning it. All alone in the zone you're in, lonely and cold. No one behold. You speak only when told. I'll take another free throw. I don't believe you people. Where the fuck did Steve go? I can free flow. I got no ego. I can see through your evil. Only Jesus can free you. Hold his holy hand. Not some old holy man that lives inside of his only sailor fan. Wild Ray, holy damn. I told you when. He can try to call you but not get a hold of him. Home alone again. I'm my only friend. Myself, I'm out on the road again. He tries to control your band and stole your friend.
I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul.
And just to recap, I turn into the reaper shark anytime the trees are spark. You so high, you're trying to leave a park. I spit lines that you see in the dark. It's the season start. Leave me the reason to pull your seams apart. In conclusion, I'm a musical wizard, magnificent, and you're just a lizard on a picket fence. Ray, I feel bad for CFM. Why do you always pick on him? Wicked wench, I'll take your wrench, and I'll eat that gizzard off the picnic bench.
Listen as I spit dimensional wisdom. I don't care about the criticism. My haters can fry on the sizzling burner. Spit on this electrical verbal ammunition. Wishing on the fifth dimensional vision. It's my decision with sharp precision. My own movement tries to fuck me, control me with psychological incision. The truth will chop you up. It's very vicious, it's malicious. I'ma go dexter on these cons and frauds. It's crazy I even let myself get betrayed by these lizards and these frogs. We got real actors in the movement doing damage control. Shit is about to pop off. Spartan red dethroned. Yes, it's brave. By the time these fake motherfuckers own up to their own bullshit, and Jerry D Camp will be turning in his fucking grave. I go after the sharks, the little fish mean nothing. Jerry Deacon was right about these liars and old bards. Lesson learned, never trust anybody. I'm in a session smoking herb. Melted red brick metropolis, there's red brick in the dirt. I always spit the facts and have the answers. I know the truth hurts. Founder of the meltology, yes sir. I built this up brick by brick. It is my pleasure. All I do is get shifted on. Where's my treasure? No leisure, no measure. I'm rooted deep into the base of the grid and stand tall to the peaks of the ether. I'm no heathen, no greed or reaper. You all need to keep diving deeper. If you're diet woke, you're still a sleeper. I won't tolerate any of those who still can't think for themselves. Smoke some heat, don't call that reefer. I'm like a green leaf who speaks his mind. Who the fuck is Dean Fervent Heat? He or she needs to leave. Why did he take over and manipulate my fans to leave me? The eagle-eyed crew is creepy. I just want truth to prevail, to see the light of day. Yeah, I'm a castaway. Yeah, truth is freaky and controlled opposition is sneaky. Rise up, no control. I won't sell my soul. As above, so below. So the universe, so the soul.
Yeah, it's Rye Russ from the back of the bus. We the true kings, yo, we dangerous to the system. Those sissy punks, yeah, we diss them. Exposing lies one by one, and then we list them. We try to shake things up, wake up the masses. You went to school, yeah, you took classes, but you was a kid, didn't know what the facts is. Now things stacking up, kinda like Damascus blades. Slice you up like Jade from Mortal Kombat. The true kings throw the bomb and we jump back. We on a tear, we on the attack. Schooling all the normies, cause knowledge they lack. Let's go.
Breaking through the wall of silence, truth is my alliance. Spitting fire, never tired, rising higher than a giant. Every word is a weapon, precision like a science. Struggles in my veins can't hold me down, defiant. Concrete streets and broken dreams I'm navigating. Systems rigged, but I keep fighting, never hesitating. Raw emotion, pure devotion, my flow is elevating. The truth that is deeper than a blade, no time for contemplating. The pressure builds, but I'm unbroken, spirit never fading. Rhymes so sharp, they cut through the lies, no more masquerading. From the bottom to the top, my journey's been cascading. Mic is in my hand, I'll make a stand. Keep the message cascading. No compromise, no disguise. Authenticity's my mission. Breaking chains of ignorance, sparking the critical vision. Every line.
I won't sell my soul. No, I won't sell my soul. No, I won't.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling like myself lately. So full of self-hatred, my health's taken a turn for the worst. My elbows squirm and they jerk, knees begin to just twerk.
It's just nerve.
Those are the sus words from the duck turd. I mean the doctors talking, but I don't trust words. It sucks yours, his and not just hers. Big ass dick, split clit, or just cuss words. Way I make them nouns race and run verbs. I'ma be the one yourself falls in love with. I'ma be the one prick that isn't in the public. At first it was one prick and you loved it. Then it was 2 shots and you welcomed it. When it became 3, you wasn't the one that shunned it. It's no wonder the blunder never becomes your whether it's thunder or unbearable plunder. We under one nation over their god, half ogre, half space ghost, so they could send rovers to space. So fake, it's obvious, why would they lie? Why? It's so naughty when the parties you applauded have tried to tell a partial truth but a half lie. Doing laps around you as I splash by, the fast guy, 100-yard dash guy, doing track lines past 5 in the morning. I'm yawning, it's boring. I'm young and so horny, hungry and ornery. Been hunting monsters in the jungles on concrete, trying to remain humble with all deep respect for the ones that done showed love to me. Never neglect the ones that run on up to me, the ones that toast to this life and pour a cup for me.
So wonderful,
so much thunder, y'all.
Never be the same again. It's raining and hailing, falling on my head, on my noggin, falling.
If this isn't a drug song, then this shit isn't sung wrong. You dumb dog, I just wanna be some broads #1 dog. Yeah. If I gotta spit a last verse, then let me try to smile, but if it's sad, worse. Then the past hurts, my ass works. It's butt off, trying to make the cut off, trying to be the toughest. Fucking roughnecks, fucking suspects, running up drug debts, fucking dump trucks, driving something up shucks. Creek without a paddle, and I didn't even correct you. Mispronounced 2 words, dog, and I didn't even sweat you. You were never shallow, all of the depth you had deep within insides to you. You will decide through your eyes view. Good night too. Now turn out the light. You, if it turns out I like you. You type fool, out of mind, out of sight. Old school without cold flu medicine they sold you. I told you when they rolled through, you were getting trolled too. But the lyrics you wrote grew on another note. True, the dome opened and you broke through. Even the devil misquotes you. So clever with them flows, dude. Oh, so clever.
This rain keeps falling, falling. It keeps falling, forever, forever. Falling on your head,
yeah, so clever.
falling forever,
Never ever.
and never ever yet so clever. Whatever.
Rain if you fed forever.
Falling forever, forever.
It's been my pleasure.
All right, we're ready. Check this out.
If gravity is real on a giant spinning globe, where are the upside down people? Like, honestly, if Earth's a globe, shouldn't we be able to zoom out and see folks walking on the bottom? People standing with their heads pointing towards space. We've got satellites, space stations, and cameras that can stream in 4K from the other side of the moon. Yet somehow, not one live shot of the entire planet, showing cities, clouds, and planes all moving around a sphere at once. Why? Where's that global video showing Australia underneath with people walking upside down, or airplanes flying sideways below the equator? We can send probes past Pluto, but can't point one backward for a real-time wide shot of Earth. Come on now. We're told it's too far, but that excuse stopped making sense decades ago. Google Earth can render a perfect digital globe, but NASA can't show us one uncut real-time view. Maybe the reason no one's seen upside-down people is because there aren't any. Maybe everything looks flat and feels still, because that's exactly what it is. Think about what you see, not just what you've been told. The horizon, always level. The ocean, never curving away. Airplanes fly straight for hours without ever dipping their nose to, follow a curve. And if someone brings up GPS as proof of a globe, remember, GPS works off ground-based towers, not magic satellites floating thousands of miles away. Flight paths in the southern hemisphere. They make zero sense on a globe, but line up perfectly on a flat map. And explain this, right? How does water stick perfectly flat in a cup, but somehow it manages to wrap itself around a spinning rock in space without flying off? Just makes you think, doesn't it? We keep waiting for that one simple, undeniable photo, a live shot showing all sides of Earth at once. But well, it never comes. Why not? Maybe it's time to stop waiting for official proof and start trusting what we actually see and feel. Because, if everything around you appears flat, steady, and level, maybe it's not your eyes that are wrong. Maybe it's the story that is.
So, I like that one. What is this? An ad. All right, that's a good one. How we doing? We still got 8 people watching. I don't see how we can be on we're on double channels. So there's 2 streams on every channel, a vertical one and a cross one, right? And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels going. So that's 14 channels we got going all at once right now. And we only have 10 people that care about the flat Earth tonight.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Take it. It is 1 a.m, but this is late night live, baby. That's how we roll.
These are our hardcore fans. Okay.
This is all we care about. And this is all we care about.
Horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and you go, wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. Don't
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies wanna battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah, that's a good song. I like that one. Zulu One liked that one. Zulu One played that one all the time. He loved it. It was his favorite one.
Yep.
So, R.I.P. Zulu One. Anyway, what's up?
What up? What
How
up?
you doing? Who's there? Just me and you now. Singe went to La La Land.
Rocky.
Don't worry.
Rocky disappeared.
Don't worry, we have plenty more.
We got a lot more in store.
Yeah, it's never. All right, here we go. This is a good one. This is one I was watching today. You know,
fade out here.
It's all right, Singe. You can sleep on the late night. You know, Singe. We do this only like once every few months now. It's not like a nightly occurrence. Like I used to like try to get Singe Man to stay up. He used to stay up every single night with me for years, like all night. Like
remember when I used to fall asleep and be snoring on the episode?
I think I do remember.
Do you remember that?
We used
My
to have
hours
that
have
clip.
changed. I used to be awake.
The snoring. I used to fall asleep and be snoring on this.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find the clip. We used to have that clip to wake people up. Don't sleep on the late night. Let's see.
Right.
Yeah.
The clip didn't even work.
I still have it.
I was passed out.
Let's get it back. Let's get
I would
it
make
back.
another one as soon as my dude. I gotta take my computer to the repairman.
I don't let that happen anymore. I don't.
Crazy, huh? My
computer almost shit the bed the other day. Yeah.
Now I drink responsibly.
Computer. 8. Why? So I'm gonna take it to the computer repair, and we'll get it going again. It's probably simple. Hopefully, I'm really angry. Quite perturbed. Spend $1,000 on a computer. You expect it to run more than a month and a half. And I haven't even.
I know I have that clip somewhere, Singe. We'll have Nancy. Can you get me the clip? We'll see if Nancy finds it throughout the show. I'm not gonna, but check this out. So these type of things, you really got to kind of think about what it's trying to do, what it's trying to show. You got to put on your thinking caps, is what I'm saying. This isn't going to do the work for you, okay? You got to do a little brain work here, all right, guys? I know it's late, but let's try. Focus. Be mindful.
Hey, wait, meteors. I'll tell you.
All right,
I got it.
all right, go ahead. Go ahead. No,
meteors.
Go ahead.
Meteors. Where do they come from? They come down, right? Down.
Mm-hmm.
If we were on a spinning ball, they would also come up over the horizon, and they would come in many directions. Correct? We're spinning.
Yes.
There's comets, whatever, meteorites coming in, right? Okay, spinning. So people over here are going to see it come from over the horizon. Once in a while, no, never. They always come down because that's where they come from, up to down. That's a good one, right?
I love your background. Your background is so cool. I love that art.
That's a really good one, though, right? I mean,
it's a really good
nobody
one.
sees meteors come up over the horizon or any other angle than from above and down. Why? On a spinning ball. Why?
Because you're right. Because it should.
Pretty good one, right?
If we were on a ball, it should come up sometime. Like, why doesn't it ever rain up instead of raining down? You know, like
well,
we should be watching.
That's kind of pushing it. That's kind of pushing it. But a meteorite coming in from outer space should come in at all different angles. Many different.
We're never hit by comets.
That's a good one, though, right? We're never hit by comets.
Really about 16 miles away, with the camera height just 10 centimeters above the water. At that distance,
it is a good one,
around
Singe.
30 feet of the ship was hidden, even though the globe model predicts closer to 132 feet. The video you're about to see shows 2 consecutive days.
So I love this type of stuff because people try to say we're crazy and we just believe in the Bible, like the Bible, flat Earth stuff, and it's not to be taken literally, and that there's no science or proof or experimentation or scientific method behind anything we do.
Yeah, but we love science.
This is great because like this is real measurements that you can actually, if you don't want to be lazy or an ignoramus, you can get up off your fucking ass and go out there and do this yourself and test it. If you don't believe this guy, go try it.
January 7th and 8th. One day
I had someone tell me yesterday that they saw the curve from a plane.
So sit back and watch.
I think their mind makes them see it.
Now to the video.
Or curved glass also.
Here we go.
A pilot said that one time. You're looking through curved glass.
So people don't realize, but they gave us this camera. Somehow it got slipped through the cracks, and it was a P900, P1000 Nikon camera. And they called the P900 the globe killer. And like, you know, they use the limitation of our eyes, like 8 inches per mile square. I think it means that the horizon is 3.1 miles away or something like that. Don't quote me on that, but like it's something like that. Or less than 5 miles away is supposed to be the curve of the earth, according to their math. 3.3. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And it might be more like 11 miles. I don't know. I heard a few different things, but I'm going with 3.1. But
shout out to Mustang.
Either way, the curve of the earth isn't that far away, according to them. But they gave us, so that's like as far as our eyes can see, right? Like they're using the limitation of our eyes against us.
You're a shill. You're a grifter and a shill. So why should I believe you?
And what I'm trying to say is they gave us these cameras, the P900, the P1000. They're like, tell us, you could zoom in on the fucking moon. with these
Because
things.
you joined Flat Earth to get rich, right? That's what you're doing.
Shout out to all the grifters.
They didn't
I joined
listen.
Flat Earth to get rich off of
We
it.
started doing this thing called long distance photography, zooming in on distant objects over the water because the water's always flat and level, and proving that their measurements don't make sense and that they're lying. So they took the cameras away from us. Like they discontinued most of them. You can still get them on eBay.
Rocky said 3.3 also.
3.3.
Yes. Now, if that boat was looking at another boat, that's what we need. We need like 20 boats, each one to the edge of the so-called horizon, looking at each other.
Love this
and if each boat is seeing each other, with no curve between, that's complete proof.
So what he's showing is like all of these boats are supposed to be under the curve, and he like zooms in on them, and they're.
There's also land telescopes that you can use on land. Bird watching, etc. There's some really good telescopes you can get. Zoom in, bam, you'd be like, what?
Look. This is some good retro music.
Nice one. That's beautiful, yeah.
You know, we should use this one, right? I like that beat. Let's make a song out of it. We'll add like some bass and make it. We'll slow it. We'll sample it in. We'll slow it down.
Definite.
We'll get some bass on there. Like
who else makes beats like this?
What up?
Is shout out to Vibes of Cosmos.
Oh yeah, it is might be one of their songs, huh? It could be.
It does.
But
I
don't know. Do they make the songs though? They just find the songs.
Yeah.
It's like
they
make the music.
Dude, yes, Vibes of Cosmos. I'm pretty sure
they make all that music. Wow, that's
yes, they do.
I thought he was sampling.
Don't quote me on it, but
don't quote him on it. Don't quote him.
I'm 99.999.
Yeah, we got machines to make
99.999.
I got a machine right here.
You know what I mean, right? You're gonna add like a right. You gotta add like a douche. Ready? Watch. Douche.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's go. On January 7th, 2024, 7 ships were visible across the horizon, each one fully visible from bow to stern. 4 ships in the center, from left to right, are most important.
Yep, 66.6 degrees. Let's go.
Again,
shout out to Rocky.
On January 8th. On the 8th, those same ships, in almost identical positions,
and 33.333333%
obscured behind the reflective band of an inferior mirage. The far right ship, about 80%. The next, around 90%, and the others between 70 and 80%. In the perspective horizon model, this isn't because the ships dropped over a curve. It's because the mirage that day shortened the visible range of perspective and brought the horizon closer to the observer. When light bends upward through a cooler, denser layer near the surface, it doesn't lift the horizon, it actually drops the horizon and brings it forward, reducing how far perspective can extend. In this case, the visible plane extends at just 4 miles, even though from a 28-foot observer height, the geometric horizon would be about 7.2 miles away. I can tell this horizon is about 4 miles away by observation, by the way that the land appears on the far side. After filming here hundreds of times, I've learned exactly how the shoreline looks at different ranges, and this appearance matches a horizon distance roughly 4 miles. For the ships on the 8th, the horizon now forms much closer, and their own perspective ends there. They can't be seen beyond it. But on the 7th, with no mirage present, ships up to 16 miles away remain fully visible above their more distant horizon. So the difference between these 2 days isn't curvature, it's the shifting limit of visibility caused by refraction, bringing the horizon forward and changing the way perspective reveals the world to us. There is no curvature. It's always been perspective.
No curve.
Through refraction.
No curve.
My eyes, sir. You've never used them before.
Right. Another Matrix reference.
Why do my eyes hurt? You've never used them before. Yeah.
God. Oh.
I am Morpheus.
Introducing the stars of our show.
I am Morpheus. You have made to the ship, Neo. Earth is round. You are the one.
Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is round. Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is round. Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is flat.
I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and hate opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing.
Earth ain't no globe, no, no.
Yo, the earth is flat, and that's a provable fact. I'm trying to make my rap sound like every Mac. Earth ain't no globe, and that's for sure. But look at these NASA fellows, they just sit down, bro. Yeah, I smoke more strains than true weed. Just ask my homeboy Steve, cause Old Town, Florida's the home of the Kush, bitch. And this you best believe.
Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is flat.
I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and paid opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth is flat, it's a fact, all our math is exact. You can add and subtract, the globies are whack, we're observing that. There is no curve from front to back, no matter where you measure at. A little late on your directional, the globies' brains are like a vegetable. They love the ball just like my testicles. Flat earth wins, see y'all at the festival.
No, no. Yo, Glober's a tardy, but I went to college to memorize and regurgitate. Man, that shit ain't knowledge. You can't think for yourself. You got no deductive logic. You've been lying to yourself like it's pathologic. I like to chill out and smoke the chronic. Glober's looking bionic like the robotronic. True kings, yo, we supersonic. I'll take a gin and tonic. While you're stuck on hooked and phonics, I'm smoking hydroponics. Yeah.
So we're back. Another thing we like to do is flat earth activism, you know, and some people are really good at it. And whenever I see a good one, I like to show it. And Run Boston Bear, I saw this one. I go on flat earth activism. I go, but I can't go recently. But soon enough, I will be back.
I'm going to interview this student here.
Hi.
What is your
Hi.
name?
I'm Natasha.
Natasha. And you're a student where?
Western Washington University.
Right. And she interviewed Mark Sargent,
Yes, I did.
but she's interviewing about the community. And I said to her, I said, but what if someone put a gun to your head, flat or globe? And she said globe. And I said, do you want to go live on TikTok? And she agreed. So I'm trying to get somebody to hold the camera so we can both be on camera. So I said to you, gun to your head,
Yeah.
flat or globe. So there must be a reason.
Yes.
I guess, well, I've been kind of thinking about why do I believe that? And because I'm an English major, and so all like sciencey stuff kind of goes in one ear out the other. But I think, I don't know. I mean, I'm at a university, and so like faith in institutions and faith.
So it's a religious belief.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
So you totally admit that it's a religious belief.
Absolutely.
That's why you believe the Earth is a globe.
Yeah.
If you believe in something, you have to have some proof of it. Otherwise, it's just a pure faith-based religion.
Yeah.
So are we done? It's a faith-based religion?
Yeah.
Well, thanks everybody. That's
yeah.
No.
But I'm interested because you probably don't get that response.
Let me ask you. Well, that's an intellectually honest response, but it's also a little a word that I'm not allowed to say on TikTok. So, if the Earth is all balls have curvature,
right?
So if the Earth is a globe, it has a required amount of curvature over a certain amount of distance.
Yes.
So do you know how much curvature there is in 3 miles?
Nope.
Okay, it's 6 feet.
Okay.
And then 10 miles, it's 66 feet. So if you were standing at the edge of perfectly calm water, you can only see the surface of the water about 3 miles because then it'll be below the curve.
Right.
So if something's below the curve, you can't see it, right?
Yeah.
You and I are outside and I duck behind a hill. Can you see me?
No.
Of course not.
Yeah.
I'm blocked by a physical curve, just like the Earth.
Yeah.
But we can see things that are far beyond the physical limits of a globe. How would you reconcile that in your religion?
I don't know. I would ask a scientist.
So a scientist, that's a deferring to authority fallacy. So somebody that read a book, memorized what was in that book, and regurgitated it, so you trust them.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just.
What's the chat saying? What's the chat saying? All right.
That's good.
All right. So I have to be able to get through to you because you're the future of America.
Yeah.
Right? You're the future of the world.
Yeah.
You can't just go through life believing in things that are fake. You can, but that's not good for the world.
Yeah.
You want to make a difference in the world? It matters.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you believe in God? It's a good question, right? When I was your age, I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I didn't grow up religious.
What if you actually took the time and looked at the Earth and realized it is flat, which means it's intelligently designed, which means that you don't have to believe in anything. You have to understand that there is someone that created it because it can't just create itself. So wouldn't that be important to know?
It would. Yeah.
But you're at a point in your life that you just want to get an A?
No, of course. That's why I'm here. I'm here for you to tell me all these things.
Well, I don't want to. I want you to think the thing.
Right.
Like when you said the first thing you said is, "I'm not a scientist."
Yeah.
Right. Well, what is a scientist? A scientist is someone that uses their God-given common sense, critical thinking, and applies it to their life. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Can you walk through that post?
No.
Okay. Well, you're not a scientist. How do you know? Go try.
Well, that's the zeticism, right? So is that so that comes.
Well, let's not talk about where we see too far. So we can see, and you make sure you come to my presentation tomorrow because I have some stuff there.
Yeah.
We can see far, far, far beyond the limitations of a globe.
Yeah.
Right. Now, on a flat Earth, the horizon would just be optical, where the sky and the ground come together. But on a globe Earth, it's a physical curve.
Yeah.
But since we can see so far beyond it, and some of the measurements we have would say the Earth is 1,000 times bigger than they tell us. Well, if it's 1,000 times bigger, maybe there's thousands of continents. Isn't that important to know?
Yeah, of course.
Right? But it's not 1,000 times bigger as far because it's not a globe. There is no curvature over any amount of distance. Why do you still believe? Why are you holding on to that? Is it because that's what you were brought up with?
I think so. I guess I'm trying to not hold on to it while I'm here, and so I guess that's I'm trying to just be a blank slate, and so I want to be honest about what I've grown up with and what I what I'm conditioned to
do you believe
know.
in Santa Claus?
No.
Did you used to?
Keyword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, your parents told you that there was a Santa Claus, and then you grew up and you found out it wasn't true.
Yeah.
Do you wish you still believed in Santa Claus? Probably, right?
It would be
Bad
cool.
question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so you want to live in a fake world, or you want to live in a world where you really understand reality?
Is there a way to really understand reality?
There is. We get closer to it. We're not on a ball. Here's the thing. The government, govern is to control, ment is the mind. So the mind control, they make laws, right, with a big L, that you have to abide by, but they're not God's laws. God is nature, and there's only natural law. But if you believe you live on their ball, you have to play by their ball field rules. Do you want to play by their rules? Do you want to give away half your money, when you make your money? Do you want to not know that you're at the center of creation? Do you not want to live to your fullest potential? Because your mind can create the reality that you want, but they don't want you to know that.
Yeah. Well, but if my mind can create the reality that I want, then how do I know that it's like the truth?
Well,
Isn't it just my truth?
you can create what I mean by that is a lot of people, the way that they think dictates what happens to them in their lives.
Yeah.
If you're a negative person, you attract negative people.
Right.
And if you're a positive person, you attract positive people. Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
Attention goes where thoughts flow, or whatever that saying is. Is that right? Attention flows where thoughts go. Or
law of attraction.
Where energy flows, where attention goes. Either way, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So when I first learned about flat Earth, first I ridiculed it, then I wouldn't look at it, and then I looked at it, and I was like, okay, well, boats over the horizon. Well, that's
right.
worse.
I love watching these because, like, especially the real magical ones like this, right? Like, as you can see the thought process and how, like, they don't want to. She's holding on to it. It's suspenseful. Like, is she gonna let go? You know what I mean? But like, this one's pretty magic, but it's not as magic as the one we did with Hebrew that he censored us on and completely ran. He freaked out on screen, saw the flat Earth for the first time. He was so adamant about the globe, and he didn't know how far away the sun was. He didn't know how fast it was spinning. He believes in a model that he doesn't. Away. First, he ran away.
He logged off.
Then he censored me mid-sentence.
Then he put
Sandy Diva was there. She witnessed
it on private and then claimed that it got deleted, which we all know that was not true.
They gaslighted us to go on there. And
Sandy even upholded his lie, basically.
Yeah. So oh my God. So just for the record, he saw the flat Earth. He freaked out. He didn't want to ruin. He cares way too much about what people think, I guess, his ego or whatever.
But you know what? I kind of got a half apology from Sandy at some point. So, but so kind of shout out to her for that. So she knows that was in the wrong.
Well, we have no idea. So he cut down the stream and then he deleted it, right? But this is the thing. He didn't delete it. He made it private. He made it private. He told us he deleted it. He told us he deleted it.
But it said
he lied to everybody and said he deleted it. It lied to the entire truth community on screen, on record, that he deleted it. But we have it screenshotted.
He's not really part of the truther community. He likes to make like funny AI videos or something. Basically,
I don't know what he does. But shout out to Hebrew for censoring us.
Seasons that actually proves flat Earth.
At least this girl is like she doesn't want to believe it, right? You can tell, but she's still gonna like let him make the video. She's not gonna like rip the camera out of his hand mid sentence and smash the camera. She's listening.
Open-minded. Yeah, she is.
Sunsets. I'm like, that makes perfect sense on a flat Earth. And all of the stuff. And then I said, well, what difference does it make? I still have to go to work on Monday. Right?
Yeah,
what difference does it make? I still have to go to school. Yeah. It makes all the difference in the world. Because I actually don't have to go to work on Monday. Although I work every day, all day, and all night, but I do what I love. So, the saying, if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
Yeah.
So maybe, in school, you take math classes. You have to by requirement, right?
Not anymore.
You did them already, though. You did algebra, you did geometry, you did calculus. You didn't do you didn't get the calculus.
No,
right?
it's stats.
You got statistics and accounting.
I never did that.
So you never did it.
Yeah.
But the math that they teach you in school is
hold on.
slave
Let's
math.
see what this does. There's something new here. Teleprompter. Let's see. Introducing teleprompter. All right, got it. Yo, I can put words up on the screen like that. Yo. Look, take it away. Oh, yo. All right. Here we go.
And to make you to be able to go work for a government, to work for a corporation.
Okay, yes.
Right? But you've never even heard of sacred geometry, have you? You might have heard it.
Yeah, no, but
right?
no, yeah.
Vortex mathematics. Ever hear about that?
That's a great one.
It would change the way you see the world, but they hide that information from you. right? You believe in global warming?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all another complete and total hoax. Do you believe in overpopulation?
Shout out to David Weiss.
Really?
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
At least you're awake to that. The population they give us on the earth is it's less than half of what it's half of what they're saying or less. I think it's closer to 2 to 3 billion, maybe less.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not that like you think that there could be more people. It's you
No,
think that there
first,
are
you ever
less.
fly across the United States?
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, I know my flight
Okay?
here.
And they're lying about the numbers. Like if you take
So
the top
true.
50
So
cities in
true.
China, and you look at their population, it's like not even it's like 900 million people or 1 billion people, but they say there's 3 point something billion in China.
Yeah.
So there's 2 billion people living in the little suburbs.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's an impossibility. Mojo, how you doing?
Mojo shop.
Good.
Shout out to Mojo. Yo, Mojo's awesome. man.
Going back to
Dude,
Shout out to
Mojo travels with a PA system and a stage at all times. Like if you need a concert in a second, he'll set you up with a stage and everything.
Flat
the sound. He does the sound, the lights.
Their globe. I have $1 million
Nice.
to win if you guess the right one, and we know the truth, right? So now, with what I'm talking about, you got your religion on the side. Someone's offering you, I'm not offering you $1 million.
Yeah, okay,
but if someone's offering you $1 million, if you get it right and the truth is in the envelope, they actually have the actual truth, what would you pick?
Well, like,
what would you pick? You want to win $1 million? Pick the one that's real.
well, who's offering it to me?
Well,
Is
let's
it
say
you or
the
is it-
government, not me. Let's say somebody that absolutely God's here. God
God's
shows
here?
up,
Okay.
or the somebody that absolutely has the undeniable truth about the world. What would you pick?
I just don't know if I can go for undeniable truth.
So what is your the question is, what is your evidence of the globe? You have to have some evidence. JT, join this conversation. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So this is
Okay.
a lovely
Now,
student.
if
Mark,
Dave
that
is
she
a
interviewed
shill
Mark
and a
Sargent. I'm not
grifter, then
the-
I'm
But
a
this is-
shill and a grifter.
This
He's
is
my
Run
friend.
Boston Bear, though.
Dave is
Ready?
my friend, so if he's a shill, I'm a shill.
Shout out to all the
You-
grifters.
Dave is your boy, bro.
See, this is JT over here, right? JT, run Boston Bear, right?
Good, how are you?
And Joe
Boston
Hanby.
Bear.
Boston Bear. He was in the chat earlier.
Right.
Yeah, he
So-
was. He's probably still
Yeah, run Boston Bear.
He's
Shout
good.
out.
And I said,
Shout
He's a
out.
legend.
gun to your head, flat or globe, and she's like, globe.
Awesome.
And I asked her, and she's right out, very honest. I said, what's the reason? And she basically said it's just a religious, just a belief that with no evidence, and she doesn't care. So,
I mean, I guess the first fundamental question is, does truth matter?
does truth matter here? Oh, that one.
Does truth
Like
matter?
the truth in all things, does it matter or not?
Yeah, if there is an absolute truth.
Pretty important. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
a gotcha. I'm not trying to trick you.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah.
I like because what I've
I like it, because people do when you start to poke at their belief systems and stuff, they start to think you're like trying to mess with their head. And he straight up was like, I'm not trying to trick you. Like, it's good to tell people that.
been talking about in regards to this a lot is like how do we create truth? How do we know things to be true? And is there even a way? And so it's hard. I don't know. It's hard to say because I don't know if
Testable,
right now I
repeatable.
feel like there's a way for me to say yes, I know something to be true.
Well, there's different aspects of truth, right? Because you can have your truth about something, or I can have mine and like hold on to it and it not be like harmful in any way. Because you have a right as an individual to pursue life and happiness and joy, and you might not want to do this or that. But I guess when I ask, does truth matter? I mean like the truth on the subject that it can be found out about. Like if we don't live on a spinning planet orbiting the sun, if that's a story that man made up because that's their understanding, and then somebody said, would you like me to share with you maybe what it could be?
Yeah.
And it's a different truth than what we were told when
Yeah.
we were like tiny kids, because that's what got me into it. I do believe there's a creator. I think all this is too fantastic and beautiful and precise and amazing for there not to be a creator. And I have my specific view on who that creator is. And I'm not here to argue with people religiously, but if there's a creator, and this is how I got my wife to even let me look into what is the truth, because she's a physician and she was in the Air Force, and a lot of this stuff has to do with like, yes, sir, and to the authority, and don't get out of line. I said, if this loving, powerful creator made something artistically, infinitely in his power that wasn't this idea, if it was stable, fixed, enclosed in a firmament or hermetically sealed, or just something different. I want to know what that is to honor him.
Yeah.
And so that's what began the journey for me 3.5 years ago. And then I hid behind a screen name like Run Boston Bear.
Right.
This was for me to be online and say questions. What is this? What are you guys talking about? I was so confused. Never knew my face would be coming out. I have a YouTube channel. Never knew I'd be public. And even
What's up, Kim Ray?
That it matters to seek truth. But now I realize that it's more foolish to hide and be nervous than to be bold and show your face, show who you are and your intentions. Because I could be wrong.
Shout
but
out to
I don't
Kim.
think I am. I mean, once you look into the sciences, like interferometry is like using lasers to detect motion.
I think Kim Ray's in Canada too, right? So like we got a lot of Canadians. Shout out to Canada.
Well, there's a lot of things.
Yeah, tonight we do.
If we're moving at the speeds they say, because it should be 30
I put
kilometers
maple
a second
syrup
around the
on
sun.
everything.
30 kilometers a second.
It's
You can't
really
even
fast.
fathom that.
Not at all.
You can't fathom it.
Yeah, I mean, we could go deeper into it, but
I put maple syrup in my coffee.
The best thing you can possibly do is hold on to the
I have
belief
free
that
healthcare.
we're on a globe and heliocentrism, or the whole
For
thing we were
myself.
telling children about the planets and space. And hold on to that as being a
Take care of my
possibility.
Albert.
And it's
Shout
a
out
theory
to
to
Alberta,
say, as being
Canada.
truth. But then maybe listen to what some of these other
Shout
folks are
out to
saying, like,
Devin Larry,
stationary
the
flat,
greatest
immovable.
arm
To me,
wrestler
the Earth is
of all
moving
time.
When there's a landslide or an earthquake, that's why people are like,
Yeah, yeah,
"There's an
yeah.
earthquake."
If the earth moves, it's an earthquake. You know what I mean? He's telling her, you don't have to really believe me, but like, I want you to look at both sides. Like, hold on to what you believe if you're not ready to let it go yet. But like, look at both sides of the coin now that I pointed it out to you, basically, is the gist of it.
Because like now, like which way are we going?
Yeah.
And which way are we spinning? It can be pretty like debated. Oh, it's so slow that you're not gonna be able to feel it, this and that. But my original question,
Dave walked away.
it's okay to ask. And then in the medical, like there's a medical, there's a historical, there's multiple lanes where asking the question, what's really going on here, what's the truth, will help you grow as a person. But thanks for letting me share a little.
Yeah, thank you.
What was your name?
I'm Natasha.
Natasha,
Sorry,
I'm
I'm holding
JT.
a bunch of things.
It's silly.
JT's
Yeah.
my
It's
name.
really silly.
Yeah.
So
We're just flying randomly through space,
I was,
spinning
since a
randomly.
little kid,
not
questioning things,
knowing
but I had a
what's
conspiracy
silly. The
podcast
whole
called
thing.
Deep Inside the Rabbit Hole.
I always
and
thought
I
it was weird. I always was.
I was questioning everything, and then when
You
Mother
talking?
came up,
Hold on
I
one
kinda
second.
just like that's a step too
Right.
far.
All right, go ahead,
Inside
Sis. What are
the
you
rabbit
saying?
hole.
What are you saying?
I always thought
Go
it
ahead,
was
Steve.
weird. It's just weird. It's just
What?
silly.
One
The whole
time
thing
in
is
band
silly.
camp.
What's weird?
Oh, I gotta turn it up. Is that better?
No,
He said
no.
one
Dave
time
was
in
Dave
band
was
camp.
on when you would. He was just finishing. Go ahead, Singe.
Yeah,
You were
it's
talking-
silly.
yeah.
We're spinning, flying through space, randomly going. We don't know where. It's just the whole thing is silly, and I always thought it was weird, even when I fully believed it. I was just like, oh, it's just too weird to. I'll just go back to work and think. I don't understand it. It's too weird. It's like, why don't we ever hit anything? How come nothing never hits us? And how come there's too many questions? And that was even before that we knew that they claimed the entire thing is spinning and shooting in this direction. It's like,
Yeah.
before we thought it
Sirius
was
B.
like, we were raised with thinking we were in a solar system that's just sitting there and everything's moving around. And now they
Like
say
this.
no,
Solar
the whole
system
solar system is
is a
shooting and
disk.
spinning, and it's like, wow,
Like this.
Now
you
they're
guys
this.
really got.
go to the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. Your Photoshop is always master's tool. No, 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 it's not a fucking globe. No, 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 it's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a cough.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Yeah, so we've been doing all this new stuff, the True Kings. That was my old band Levelhead with me and Christian Knapp. And we're not really done. Like, we're still gonna probably make more songs eventually. It's just the way he is. He just, he'll do it eventually. We'll get it done. He'll come back. The return of the Nap. And we'll eventually make another song or two or three. We made like 3 songs, but they're pretty good. And we toured. I toured with Christian, and we went all the way down the East Coast from Boston to Florida, and we stopped all along the way for Dose of Reality, for the meetups, for Brian, and we played at like all these places and rapped at all these bars, and anywhere that would allow it, we would go. And we did it on Pensacola Beach, and that was fun. North Carolina, South Carolina, the Carolinas. So it was dope. But yeah, we've been doing this new stuff over the online. Rise in Florida, he's further south than me. Everyone else, we'll pick a beat, we'll stick to it, we'll all add layers, and I've been producing it, and Mr. Meltology been producing it. So if you want to get involved, you can always email me. Let me see. Email this email. And I'll get it. anybody who wants to collaborate with us can email me, whatever. We'll work something out. Show me your idea, whatever you want to get done. Or you can work with us on one of our songs. We always have something stewing. So like we made this was a good one. We just made the video.
You can't handle the truth.
I don't leave cash around, you better ask around. Man, it's standard, like measuring 80 per mile square with a Nikon P900 out the end of the lens of my camera. Every time I clutch the mic, what's not to like? You stalled the traffic and construction on the fucking pike. Thought I'd have another snarky line about my rusty bike. Get off the runway, but it's fun, Ray. That's way too much gunplay for a Sunday. I got this fire beat, I require heat. On this quiet street, I'm in the driver's seat. You're losing like a dryer sheet, admire me. I do another sweep. Public just obeys like the silent sheet. I stayed up on Globies about 5 a week. Here and retired, money's coming tighter than a pair of the pliers. Put air in my tires. I don't wanna look like a gangbanger. I'm in the same danger. Realizing the earth is flat was a game changer. Ain't no one came here, bruh. I'll prove the earth is flat, give me the damn camera. Trying to get ahead of me? You ain't ahead of me, you just a friend to me. Now you my friend of me. Now you're dead to me. I turn nothing to catastrophe. The earth is flat and it's a fact to me. You can't make my style in a factory. Quit asking me. I put my passion in the raps, you see. Do exact math and the globe is a fantasy. A fat track stack for all my fans in the industry. It's full of compartments and fuck the department. You're in your apartment with nothing to part with. I don't wanna start shit, just spark it. Swim in the shark pit, ain't nobody watching.
Truth sounds like hate and people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate and people who hate the truth.
Earth is flat.
Flat simulated motherboard fat. Flat smack the diet woke, 'cause I don't care if I get laughed at. We live in a fucking circus, I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Understand my words are truth, the truth of the community is polluted, it's diluted. Poor leadership and cold light, nobody wants to get recruited, so screw it. Yeah, I don't make a damn dime for the love and passion of this. I spend all of my time, I'm the sovereign living man. No, it's not a crime, people are very lost, all I hear is the cries. The systematic struggle, it's all by design. Controlled opposition is all plain sight. As I spit on the mic, I'll tell you the secrets. Doesn't mean they'll listen, all I hear is the crickets. I am the servant for wisdom and seeds I will plant. Time to grow up, time to be a man. All I see is sissies who make the system what it is. A bunch of men turning into women. They don't even like pussy, only see men. Let go of ego, nothing here is worth it. Only the truth will prevail, it deserves it. It deserves it. Okay, time to get this straight. For 200 years the masses had to wait for us standing in line at the gate. Me and my mates are removing the shade, shining all the light on the plain obvious. It's our fate, we're all about truth. We don't care if they donate. We all dwell in the old world paradise. Past lives and lived happily, now melted and flooded out. Mass hypnosis, nothing but savagery. A mass cover up to hide this disturbing reality. Yeah, I'm here to say it's time, truth seeker. Deception is the grim reaper. Do not believe the lies without using your own mind to decipher. Check it, the name is Desmond Anthony. It's leading the strategy. Something is definitely happening very rapidly. Gonna take the shit to the rapping academy. I don't care if they're mad at me. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna live happily. As time goes on, the masses will awaken just gradually. Yes, sir. Remember to decipher. Stop falling for all of the bullshit. The diet woke and the idiots. The world now set in stone, stripped to the bone. Advanced truthers, yeah, you're not alone. The only way out is in. That's our way back home. Our way back home. Flat Earthers united, in truth we stand undivided. The NPCs in full swing, we must counteract and fight it. Truth is my diet, I will not stay quiet.
It sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat.
Welcome to the Flat Meltrix.
rappers are lame, kinda like a disease. Tell the sons of bitches you can suck on these. Who am I? Rye Russ, size shoe 15. Who am I? Rye Russ, size shoe 15.
Sounds like hate to people in the truth. Sounds like hate to people in the truth. Earth is flat. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. 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 You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle. Earth is flat. 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 You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat, 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 flat.
Guys. Singe Man left, but he left us with something that looks a little crazy. We'll play it. We'll humor it. What is it? Singe Man. What is it?
You can't handle the truth.
He made this?
Oh yeah, this is his trap song.
What? When did he do this?
2024.
I've never seen this. I've known the guy for years, and I haven't seen this. Yo.
Nice.
Right. You could do something on this. Yo.
Yep. Right? Like, would I be in the right timing though?
I could do it. Sometimes it lines up, and there's a little bit of a lag. It depends. It depends on the bandwidth.
Well, we could do something on this.
How fast? Yeah, we could. I could do anything on any beat. That's the thing.
True.
But this beat is kind of like the other one that was on. Like, if we did a whole album like this, like these type of, like, what do they call them? Like retro 80s. Is it like a retro 80s type sounding beat? To me,
I could rap on a break beat, like a 125 BPM.
Hold on, it sounds like it's about to get. It sounds like it's about to get live right here.
Oh, and I can scratch on that too. There we go.
I like it.
It's like alien shit.
Yeah.
From Antarctica. Shout out to Canarctica.
Wow, good job, Singe Man, from 2024. Didn't even know he did that. Wow. He waited to telling me now. Here we go. Here we go.
You know what, though? I think I remember it. I remember it, actually. I remember when he first came out. When it first came out.
These things are crazy. I don't know. Maybe we'll do one tonight. Oh, maybe. All right. Where were we at? Where were we at, man? Let's see who's here. Oh yeah, you know what that one reminds me of? The one that you made, Rye. The one that you made.
Sounds like a train, huh? Hear that train coming down the railroad track. Clickety clank, clickety clack. Hitching around the cargo train. Take it on down the line. Hear the steam whistle cry into the night. Hear the thunder roar of the number 9. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket, Mr. Conductor. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket here, Mr. Conductor. What? That was a song.
This one. I know, that's good.
Like it?
Yeah.
Okay, go. Oh, that one? Okay.
Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ready?
Yeah. It's taking a minute.
You start.
I don't know.
It's your song.
Oh, that song.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I thought you were doing the other one from Napster, but I started on that. Okay.
The shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the Earth is flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lied to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. It was attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us. Ooh, 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 lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies, it's all fake, it's all lies, 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 lies. They're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth,
Lying to you, lying to you, lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, hiding the truth, hiding it from you, hiding all the truth. They're lying on you. They lie to us about everything, everything, every single day.
Yeah, that's good. If you got the audio, that'd be awesome. Yeah. All right. Can you do this one?
So I was thinking about it, Rye. There is a few different ways that we could execute these songs live, depending on if we have a real drummer or not. If Scott shows up with the drums, we don't need the beat. Like he just needs to do a beat. Like he'll do a better drum beat with the same BPM or something,
Sure.
And we'll play the same guitar riffs over it and just sing. Or if we don't have the drummer, we could easily just play the backing track of the instrumental and play the guitars and the instruments over it. Be great to have a DJ, like scratching. I want to bring 88 back. We got to have like break dancers, you know what I mean? People doing the spindle, head spins, linoleum tile.
Well, I'll do the scratching. How about that?
All right. Or we can get Rasta Bear DJ Scratch and Sniff in the house.
There you go.
Shout out to Scratch and Sniff.
Yes.
Oh, really? Her brother. Wow. Her brother lives in right. Her brother lives in Orlando, and he's a breakdancer.
Oh shit! Hey, shout out to Orlando. That's
already getting started.
This is a story about legacy.
Hit me up. I live in Orlando.
People who know they were put here to do something different, something that would change the world.
What is this? Is this it? All right, this is it. Hold on.
Is that August Picard? And he goes into space, something that's never been done. My wild rabbit is to inspire everybody. I can see that in August Picard and Jacques Picard, because they represent never stop, never settle more than anything I've seen.
Let's see. He went up on a balloon.
Well, this is just behind the scenes of a commercial, but it represents the firmament.
All right, what you know what's going on here? Explain.
This represents the firmament. So he's gonna break through through some water here. So here we go.
All right, let's do it. Okay, I see what they're doing.
The water's above. August Picard.
That's cool because the water looks like the firmament looks like it's made out of water, right?
A physicist, engineer, and scientist at Bruxelles University.
Shout out
also
to Flat
an
Earth
inventor and an explorer, and the first man to ever reach the low Earth orbit. A highly intelligent man who was a graduate and a companion of.
Shout out to Flat Earth Andy. Shout out to Flat Water, and shout out to all the other flatties. Right?
Stay flat.
Albert.
All this is up there.
Now,
oh, remember the Flat Earth
journey of one of mankind.
Who is it? Who is it?
The Flat Earth boy or something they called him. He was.
Hold on.
He was in class.
Right.
Yo, you should play that track. Actually, I'll
send the link. What is? Look at this. Look at this dude. I don't even know if this is real though. Like,
I'll get it.
Would anybody in his right mind get in one of these things and go in a balloon that high?
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
And this is who they named. Like Jean-Luc Picard from Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh, it is.
This is who they named him after.
No way. Scott,
Yes,
are you
sir.
joining us? Why is Scott? You should be up here with us.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Scott's coming on.
All right, I'm gonna find that track. Okay, the Flat Earth Schoolboy,
the drummer.
we'll call
Scott, the golden drummer.
The Flat Earth Schoolboy. All right,
get it up.
Greatest accomplishments
I'm gonna get it,
and why it's been hidden.
Professor Picard, the Belgian scientist, started the serious game of searching for the world's roof. Searching for the world's roof. Searching for the world's roof.
Searching for the world's roof, bro.
Belgian scientist.
Did you hear that? They played it like 4 times in a row. Searching for the world's roof, bro.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Has ascended to heights never before reached by man to study the stratosphere, that unknown region which surrounds the Earth at a distance of more than 7 miles.
600,000 feet of hydrogen is forced from these cylinders into the balloon.
Accompanied by his assistant.
Nancy, we're definitely in a container, a terrarium of some sort.
Monsieur Max Cousin's start was made at dawn from Dubendorf Aerodrome near Zurich. The preparations for the flight began at midnight, but thousands of people had made the journey from Zurich in special trains, whilst a battalion of Swiss troops held down the guy ropes.
That didn't sound right.
Picard himself superintended
the guy
the
ropes.
arrangements,
They
and
held
then,
down the guy
when all
ropes.
was ready, he clambered inside the gondola, which contained a mass of scientific instruments, and gave the signal, let go.
It's like
The
Aqua
balloon
Teen Hunger
rose
Force.
quickly, eventually climbed to over
Shout out
10.5
to
miles
Aqua
above the
Teen
Earth.
Hunger Force.
Just imagine, whilst we were sweltering in the heat wave,
the first 3
he was
seasons,
nearly
anyway.
frozen to death in 15 degrees centigrade below zero. After being aloft for over 12 hours, he eventually landed near Lake Garda in Italy.
We were on the scene as soon as the
Whoa.
Austrian Alpine troops you now see on their way to the glacier.
And he lived?
Recovered the envelope and
He landed in Italy and he lived from that thing?
gondola in which the intrepid professors had made a perfect landing. After their amazing air voyage, just imagine, twice as high as Mount Everest, the biggest mountain in the world. The gondola, only 6'7" in diameter, you'll notice is half black one side and half silver the other.
We're on 17 channels on every platform, everywhere. So if you missed us tonight, you are officially living under a rock. Nevertheless, we're on more channels than we have people in the chat, but we're still going. There's only 10 people watching.
And nobody else does that, by the way.
Nobody else does that. I paid $50 out of pocket to do this.
The black.
No. Not even, the big,
If anything, I took a loss.
was overjoyed. He handed out
It's
each
just
of
to
the
pump
many
it out to as many people as
perfect
possible.
order.
Yeah.
Recording highly scientific discoveries of the utmost importance.
It's a crapshoot. I wipe my ass with it.
Okay,
And that capsule still sits at the Brussels Air Museum to this day from 1931. This professor was on coins. He was on stamps. He was in Popular Science magazine, and you got to ask yourself, well, why haven't we heard about this guy in history? Well, because he made a statement right here in Popular Science magazine, 1931, about the shape of the Earth, what he seen when he went up. And
are you still awake, or are you just waking up? Sue Grand Finale.
Oh, shout out to Sue.
It says it seemed a flat disc,
You know,
with an upturned edge.
I actually met Sue in real life. Oh, should we show them the video? I'll find it, Sue. Oh.
And you can go over.
Okay.
What
So
up?
I'm about to send you the track. Okay.
Popular Science.
All right. And let me find this Sue Finelli video.
Find out that it will cost you about $1,195, and that's used. There's a reason why, because the average person is not going to go spend $1,200 on a Popular Science magazine.
Oh, and he is called the Flat Earth Boy.
Not the average person. That's why it costs
The
so
Flat
much.
Earth Boy.
And that is why he's not in the history books. But that's the good side to why he's not in the history books.
Where
Here's
is
the
it?
bad side to why he's not in the history books.
Yikes.
2 years later, he goes to the
I'm trying to find it.
Illinois World Fair.
Oh, you sent me it?
Much becomes a free
Oh,
mate.
I'm trying to find the other one. Yeah.
And teams up.
I got you.
Here we go. Oh, this song? I know this one.
Right. Shout out to Mark Sargent.
Why, who is this? This is
Mark Sargent's
in the
this
chat?
track. No, he's in the
He
track.
is?
He's in the song. He's in the song. Yeah.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, you'll hear his voice.
I'm a flat earther, flat earther, flat earther, flat earther, flat earther, flat earther. I'm a flat earther, flat earther.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a good song. You'll hear it. You'll hear Mark Sargent's voice here in a minute.
I'm a flat earther, flat earther.
We could do one on this song. Rap on it.
Hey, my name is Tristan, and I'm in second grade, and I asked my teacher to show me an experiment where water curves. She couldn't do it because it doesn't curve. The water always finds the water. Always finds the water. Always finds the water.
What'd your teacher do?
She just didn't talk to me anymore. All she did was walk away.
I'm a flat earther, flat earther, flat earther.
That's okay though. For being so young, you're very, very smart. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So keep up the good work, man, and stay flat, okay?
Okay, I'm a flat earther.
Oh, that was Sergeant.
Yes,
That was
right there.
Yep, that was Mark. Shout out to Mark Sargent.
Yeah, Mark Sargent is tall. He's like 6'4". He's in a tall club. Flatter, they're flatter, they're flatter, they're flatter, they're flatter.
So what you been up to? What you been up to, Scott?
Scott, shout out to Scott.
I've just been being up to a flat earther.
I like
That's what I've
that
been
song.
doing.
Scott level.
Yeah,
Brown.
me too. Me too.
Dude, did we ever find out why that one thing that you were just looking at, that ball thing, was half black and half silver? Is it like?
What happened?
Is it some?
Did I
Yeah,
lose
why?
it?
Why?
Did I take it down?
Why was it? Did you guys hear like why it was half black? Because like it was facing the sun or something? Like I don't understand.
What I was just showing?
Yeah, that thing.
I'll put it back up. You talking about this?
Okay.
This one?
Steps out of the limelight.
Yeah, the big giant ball thing.
Try to take these balloons
Oh,
up.
the yin yang symbol.
Is that what it? No, I'm talking about the actual thing. It was half black, like it was painted.
Succeed in the line.
Painted.
I don't know.
I just wonder.
Actually, almost get them.
It's like
Painted
a
black.
Rolling
Some mulatto ball.
I see a red door and I want to paint it black.
When they're 3,700,000 cubic foot
That
balloons,
damn
that's
song.
what they're about to send into the stratosphere.
Yeah, look. So it's is this thing like half
Shout
black?
out to the Rolling Stones.
Okay, now
I saw you jamming.
Yeah,
with
see
your
right
band,
there.
Scott. I saw you
See?
jamming with your band. I've been watching the videos. Some of them. You got new people. What is it like?
It's not new though, dude. Like that girl. Like you
have,
were
like-
like, who,
Yeah.
she's been in the band for like a year.
I haven't noticed.
Ray's late to the party. Ray's late to the party.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't keep me updated. You don't keep me updated on everything you do anymore. You know what I mean?
Listen. If it goes in your feed, you can see it.
Keyboard player.
Dude. Her name's Naomi, and she's married to the guitarist. She's the guitarist.
You should see the ridiculous shit they've been giving me in my feed
the guitarist
lately,
name?
man. It's been shit. It's what?
Craig is a guitarist. The lead guitarist guy.
Okay.
He's a tiny little man. Tiny. They're both tiny people, dude. If I stand next to them, you can't even see them.
Scott's big. Scott's tall. Very tall.
Shout out to Craig.
So why is this thing black? I want to know.
All right, I don't know. Let's play it. Maybe it'll tell us.
I'm just kidding. I really don't care, honestly.
I want you to check this out. The technology hasn't changed at all. Only
shout
the
out
design of the capsule, the gondola. As you can see here, the very first capsule,
the gondola,
the very first man to ever go above the Earth's stratosphere, which is what NASA now calls low Earth orbit.
I don't even believe he went.
Was the only one smart enough.
So how high is that again? They said it was twice as high as.
They're saying he was the first guy, but like, who was there to witness it? Did he really in that thing?
I don't trust any of this kind of thing.
I don't trust any of it.
Well, we can't trust history. His story. We can't trust.
Once I'm just saying, and found out the Earth was flat and that there was a firmament. Then that is when the government.
Who's this guy again?
And
Ray.
Terry.
Just
I guess
Terry.
it's Terry.
Terry
Eicher.
Oh, Terry R. Etcher.
He's been popping up in my feed a lot lately.
Eicher.
He's good. I think he's good. He's a flat earther.
Yeah,
I'm a flat earther.
I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna finish.
So
this
Ray,
one.
I was wondering, what was the name of that black girl that was? I think she lives in North Carolina, South Carolina. She changed her name, Ariel. What was her name? Her original. Yeah,
Ariel.
what was her original channel name though? Remember?
Ariel Truthseeker.
What was that? What it was? No, it was something different, wasn't it? Wasn't it called something different, and then she changed it? I was trying to think of this.
She changed her. I don't know, more like her real name. Her real name is Ariel.
Yeah, what was it? Like a long time ago, like years ago.
I don't know. I'm not the spokesperson for Ariel Truthseeker.
Oh, I didn't think you were a spokesperson. I wondered if you remember. I don't remember.
Nancy,
figure it out. Yeah, tell Nancy. Google it. Nancy.
Find out about Ariel.
Oh shit! So, yeah, that was good. Oh man, you gotta be able to laugh, Scott. Scott, you gotta be able to laugh.
Wasn't she handing out like candles or something? What was she making? You guys were down there.
Oh yeah, her candles are awesome, dude. I got a couple of them.
More than you thought.
I brought them. You know, I mean, I had to do this tour. I had to leave my family home alone for like over, I don't know, was I gone for a month? I don't even know. I was at your house for like a week.
Yeah, you were here way too long, actually.
Way too long. But dude, I love your house. I mean,
we didn't expect it.
I will come stay there again,
dude.
One day.
Russ.
I'm inviting myself.
He comes like 2 days early. He's like, I couldn't control it. I'm like, bro, I told you guys, like, don't come this early. And my wife was like, what is going on?
I wasn't driving.
I know. It was freaking. It was Mr. It was Mr. Freaking early guy. Mr. Freaking. He didn't even tell me.
But yeah, so we stayed
at. Let me come. I will not come early. I will be on time.
So we basically.
Well, she didn't even want anybody coming over anyway. I mean, she was just like, I don't even know these guys. I'm like, listen, they're cool. I don't know about Ray, but Christian is cool.
Yeah, Ray knows a lot.
Ray, you never know with Ray. You never know where you're getting.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, I didn't know you that well. I'm just kidding. I knew you enough. I knew you though. You were fine.
I know, Scott. I'm young.
You come across. You come across as someone that's like that's sketchy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Like to a regular person. My wife's like a regular person, you know. Like she's
I
like,
do know, Scott. I do know what you mean.
I know you better. You should.
I do. Oh shit! But I can see it, man. It's like, man, it's like these guys from where? The internet.
Yeah,
and you're gonna allow them to come stay at my house. But we were good. We I mean, I swore a lot back then.
And there was a dog too.
I had, it was like no cussing, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, we had a no cussing policy. I was like, right.
We were gonna start a swear jar. We were gonna start a swear jar
because I don't like. I know.
But I tried though.
Like
I know.
You did.
And
you did good.
I haven't been. This is the video of when I went to San Francisco and met Sue Finelli at the airport.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Let's do it. She's in the chat.
Let's go.
Oh, I found it. Well, where'd it go?
To Sue
Finelli.
So
whoa, what's going on? There's two things playing at once here.
It's like it looks like a guy's taking a shot.
Hold on.
What is that?
That's the speed. That's the speed of sound, dude. That's the speed of sound, bro. We'll play it if you want, but not yet.
Shots.
I'm waiting.
Shots.
I'm waiting for. Let me see.
You know what's funny? Every time we introduce like a band member, I do that beat, that shot. Yeah, that's like it's like the perfect beat for like introducing like a band member. On bass. Nice. Boom, 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 boom,
Look,
boom.
I got interviews by the mainstream media. Look at that at San Francisco. Mainstream media. I was on the news, bro. In
dude, this is so funny. Right?
Shots.
Look at the masks. Look at the guy in the mask. It's hilarious.
Somehow I knew you'd have something great to say about that song, Scott.
Yeah, right. It's awesome. True. It's true. I do it all. I've been doing that for like 10 years, dude.
Watch. It's hard to hear me on this.
Psychic premonition.
At the very end.
Yeah.
Listen. At the very end of this interview, right? It's only a few seconds. They give me to talk, and I'm like trying to fit as much stuff in as I can. And
what was the original reason? What were they doing there? Like, what did you walk into? That's what I want to know.
Because some of the flights were delayed.
Oh, it was a delay?
And they wanted me to go on camera, and I went on. It was like my flight wasn't delayed, but at the end, I throw in, I'm Boston Ray. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Bro. That's awesome.
Oh,
incredible.
Shit. Unbelievable.
Heard about this United Ground delay, and where were you when it was
here we go.
Well, I was on United Ground in Boston, San Francisco, and I had a good flight, and I never flew United before.
He looks like the Unabomber.
I was like, there's a lot of space. Here I go. Watch, I'm Boston Ray, and I'm Slice of the Mud. That's my Slice of the Mud.
Now it's been lifted, so you got another United flight, but you've got some time to wait anyway, right? Yeah, I think like an hour before I can get on. So, I'm happy that I avoided it. And I didn't know about it, so out of sight, out of mind. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my Slice of the Mud.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boston Ray Mudflood Adventure. Yeah, you got that in there too. You got the channel.
Got him. Yeah, I got the channel in there and everything.
Yes, dude.
They probably didn't play it on the news, but it would have been great. Imagine seeing that on the news.
Live. They couldn't edit it because it was live.
This was fun. When remember me and Christian, and when we went on the Levelhead tour, we went to like karaoke nights, and we changed all the songs. Like they thought we were gonna do the song, and we had all the words like truth or lyrics. And This one.
Oh, have you heard that Rico wants to do a truther tour where he's gonna like get banned?
I did hear something about that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna do the same. Our idea. It's like our idea. But I like that though. That's cool. Do it.
Rico's a boss on his own, though. I realized that about I got to know Rico.
Rico's awesome.
He's a cool dude. So it's like I realized with him, you got to just let him do his own thing. He's gonna get it done. If he's gonna do it, it's gonna be cool. He's a drummer.
Yeah, he's a drummer, and Lowry's a good guitarist too.
I might join. And what are they doing? Are they going touring?
Well, they're gonna do like meetups and stuff.
Is Crumb going?
I don't know. I hope so.
Will you go? Are you gonna go?
I don't know.
You want to?
I mean, that's the thing. If it's near me, yeah, I'll go. If it's near me,
I'll go. I know if it's not too far. I don't think they're too far away from either of us.
Well,
all of us.
You're a little far away from me. I've been looking it up. It's a trip.
I'm 10 hours from you, dude. Yeah. Remember, I drove 10 hours just to go down there to freaking play with you guys. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
we're
it's
all
a long
a
drive.
short plane ride. We're all a short plane ride or a short bus ride away from each other. Honestly.
I witnessed Christian drive 27 hours straight almost. He took a little break, but not too much. Not an overnight break.
Yeah, you guys drove straight home from Pensacola, right?
Yeah, but I have no conception of time. So I'm just whatever, just rolling along. It just went by quick for me. I wasn't really paying attention.
And you didn't even drive. You didn't even drive at all.
It took a whole day. I just sat there, yeah. But it was fun.
You guys did the Blues Brothers thing on the way home.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Funny. That was actually kind of retardedly funny.
That was a good one. It was just like them. But man, me and Christian used to come up with some good ideas, man. That was a good video, yeah.
That is a good show, actually.
Yeah. Quick in the quicksand.
Early in the springtime,
that was a good one.
Boss Ray, we learn how to rap so quick, man. I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 You learn how to rap so quick, man. Me, I rap quicker than quicksand. Do a slick dance, need a drum with a kick like a kickstand. Hear this Latin mix, man. Is it a disc band? Stuck on the bricks like a bricks man. Mess up the studio's mix plans. Producer can get mad. It's like you need 6 hands. And then the chick fans with the wristbands, right? That's why you always get banned. So if you add the 6 hands and 1 kickstand to do a slick dance and mess up studio's mix plans, the producer can get mad at the chick fans with the wristbands, Ray. Why do you rap so quick, man? Who me? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Yo, I'm density buoyancy bong blazing. You fuck with the true kings cause we amazing. Back in the day, I was always raving. Now we do the research to bring you what you're craving. I rap quicker than quicksand, spit lightning and fire, man. Globies act like we don't understand, we just don't stand under. Now you feel the thunder, hitting you with the wonder. Don't be a classic blunder, and open your mind. Listen close to the kings, and see what you find. Talking to Globies is like leading the blind. Like a horse to water, can't make them drink. But the least we can do is make them think. Cause if we plant the seeds, they might just grow. You never know, like levels underground, how low does it go? Me and Ray, yo, been surveying the land. Been at this a while, rapping quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
That was you, Ryan?
Quicker than quicksand.
Was that you?
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
Ryan Ross, that was you?
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. You wanna rhyme with us and ride rush like a virus? Try and time us quicker than quicksand. Put your money where your mouth is and your life in his hands. It is but his plans. It is if it wins. Quicker than quicksand. quicksand like nobody's business. These raps are so dope, you'll never be sicker than this, man. I learned it from Christian, tell him I miss him. Into the distance, a different opinion. Men on a mission, he took me with him. Back in high school, my nickname was the Hitman. I hope this a hitman, I'll never fit in. Thank you for listening, the earth isn't spinning. Quicker than quicksand, quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand, quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand, quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand.
I rap quicker than quicksand. Slap you with my pimp hand. We doing this shit, man. Fuck ceiling fan, man. Shilly assholes, just get out of my way. Coldly the types just fake and gay. Cause if you're in the true game and you're fake as fuck, the truth comes up and then you're stuck. Stuck in the mud, just like Elmer Fudd. You wanna cut me and draw some blood? Well, good luck with that. You must be smoking crack cause I'm a ninja. And this is what the truth brings you. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand, quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand, quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand, quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand.
Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
I love it. You know?
You made that, Rye?
Rye made it.
Yes. Yeah, I made
Yeah,
that video.
that's pretty cool.
You know, it's time for coffee and biscottis. I wish that you guys had biscottis. I love these fucking things. God. I'm just feeling the love. We got 7 people here, and it's like, I feel like I can tell you guys anything. You know what I mean? It's just like, whatever, man. Just chilling, eating biscotti. So how we doing, Scott?
Fine.
I've got some
Dude.
homemade desserts over here as well.
Yeah.
I hit my third deer in my third car the other day.
Oh no!
Can you believe that shit, dude? I
Let
got
me
3
ask-
cars.
Let me ask you
Insurance
this.
stuff.
When you hit a deer, because I have a lot around here too, and I'm like driving and I see them. So when it actually happens, dude, one jumped across the street. It was like a reindeer. It was huge, Scott. It jumped from one side of the street like this over my car and to the other side as I was driving. So I know it's fucked up. So when you hit one, though, what happens? Does it do you get glass in your face? Like,
Oh no, it wasn't windshield
not
or
like
anything.
no.
No, it's just a bumper and stuff, like the grill bumper.
So the car basically kills the deer, and the deer like just fucks it up a little bit, like wherever you hit it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sucks. It just sucks 3 freaking times.
Did the dares ever come through the windshield like in the
No,
movies with the antlers? That would be crazy. Oh shit. Man. So we got a lot. We still got a big show tonight.
Dude, you know what's funny? My son thought the same thing. My son's like, is it gonna come through the windshield? I'm like, no, it won't do that like a movie. It's like, dude, no.
Yeah.
It'll bounce right off of it, dude.
No. What else do I got? Is that it? Is that all I had? No, it's not. No, it's not.
There's still a bunch of videos in my playlist.
Oh, you still have a whole bunch. All right, show me. Where is it? It's in the private chat still. Let me check. Private chat.
Yeah, it's 15 videos, but you could go down the list a bit.
Okay, let's see. This might be it. No, I don't think it's. Can you put it back in? I don't see. Oh, is it the new one down here? Hold on. Let me see if there's only 2 in there from you, and it's just 2 single videos. Must have been way earlier.
Oh, let me try to see if I can get it as the full playlist. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta go underneath where it's a certain spot where it says share playlist. I got some stuff though. This is pretty cool. Not to get off topic, but I kind of do want to get off topic. So bells.
What?
Bells. Like big bell.
Bells. Yeah. Bells.
Watch.
Yeah, there's something up with those bells. They took all of them away to melt them down. Like, why would they do that?
Officials.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Story. The year was 1914. Europe had plunged into a conflict that would consume millions, redraw borders, and reshape history. In the midst of this chaos, an often overlooked object became the focus of national urgency: the church bell. Bronze, heavy, resonant, and essential to communities for centuries, bells were suddenly a commodity. Governments across Europe decreed that all bells must be collected, melted down, and recast into munitions.
All bells?
The official explanation was straightforward. Metal was needed for cannons, shells, and war machines. Communities were asked to sacrifice their bells for the patriotic duty of metal contribution. Historical records confirm this. From France to Germany, Italy to Austria-Hungary, bells were requisitioned.
Shout out to France,
strict orders.
Italy,
Yeah,
Austria, and Hungary.
That's a big area, dude. I didn't know it was that big of an area. They did that.
I know, right?
And found
That's crazy, bro. Dude,
and
what?
recasting. Yet, even as the official narrative unfolded, subtle anomalies began to appear.
And that's the type of shit that like, they
Photographs
do over
survived,
like
showing rows
they do over
upon
the
rows.
times, like take all the bells away of a big area, or like
Dude, it's
take
like
all
taking music away.
all
You're
the-
taking
taking all the toilet paper overnight, right? It's like
toilet paper overnight.
like for COVID when all the toilet paper was gone overnight.
I know.
or, like,
I remember.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of like the same type of shit. It's like let's see what we could do in an area and see how the people take it.
Of bells stacked neatly in open fields, awaiting transport.
Well, I think
In
it's
some
spiritual.
instances,
It's
bills were
obviously
collected,
spiritual.
but not immediately.
You think it's spiritual?
Melted. Reports
Yeah, I think
indicate
the
that
bells-
many of these
I-
bells never reached foundries at all.
Think about it,
In
dude.
some towns, the bells simply
It's all the
vanished.
bells, yeah,
Their fates unrecorded.
because they were used in churches.
Yeah,
for teachers,
like
for
every
handling,
day you hear the bells in the church. Like
heard
my
that they
grandma.
Yeah.
My grandma still has like those bells at her. Well, she's not alive now, but like back in the day, she used to have those, old school church. I used to think that was so cool. Like every hour, every
Yeah,
hour you heard the church bells.
I heard it the other day for the first, or maybe the second time. But I'm like,
And it reminds you.
Why don't I hear this all the time?
It reminds you to go to church. It's like, hey, guess what? Go to church. Like, it's trying to tell you, hey, remember God. It's got like a reminder. Like every day.
True.
recorded, leaving communities bereft of the resonant sounds that had structured daily life for centuries. Official historians attribute these gaps to wartime chaos, logistical errors, and bureaucratic inefficiency. It was a time of total war, after all, and paperwork often did not survive the conflict. Yet, the patterns are curious.
Dude, those bells are crazy.
Why were certain regions
Those are
stripped
awesome.
entirely of bells, only to have no replacement after hostilities ceased? Why were records of shipment, melting, or recasting incomplete or inconsistent? In areas where metal collection was particularly aggressive, entire inventories disappeared, sometimes hundreds of bells at a time, and there is no evidence that they were repurposed as munitions. This raises questions that traditional history
Oh, they
struggles
took them and
to
didn't even
answer.
use them and
Could
didn't melt them?
something else have been going on behind the scenes?
Is that what he was
Some
saying?
historians note that the removal of bells profoundly disrupted social life. Bells were more than timekeepers. They signaled daily routines, summoned communities for work, and marked spiritual observances. Their absence created a kind of sonic vacuum, a disruption that, while subtle, altered communal rhythms and social cohesion. Communities reported that the absence of bells left the town feeling off kilter, as if an unseen
Why is this
layer
guy
of
more
protection
boring
had
than
been
John
removed.
Levi?
I know.
Like, what is this?
I'm trying to find something else.
Melted for the war effort.
I mean,
Well,
it's crazy if it's true. Like, I mean, we've already
There
looked
was
at
a
this.
lot of bells. There is pictures of bells everywhere. They're real. I mean, I've done the research, but I don't know.
Well, they took away all the gold in America. Forget, like, think about it. I wonder why.
Well,
and they're trying to take the other things too, the things that the bells were supposed to make.
I think that's pretty much all I got for tonight. I'm looking. I don't really got anything else. What do you guys want? Anything? Where's your? Did you get your?
Okay.
I didn't get it yet.
I'm sending you something right now. Hold on.
All right. What do we got?
All right, I'm putting it in the private chat. Just give me 1 second. All right, this is cool. This is about when they cut down the ancient trees, the giant trees. Shout
When
out
they
to the angels, I think.
Oh, you're saying like back then.
Yeah.
Oh, John. All right. Yeah. Well, good call, Sean. Sean remembers. So, like, we have a tradition here, right? Where how long is your video, Rye? Let me see. Where when we're on late night live and we're on a Friday night, a Saturday night, and John Levy comes out with his new video, we play it like immediately.
But you have to play it at 1.25.
We will play it. We will play
it. Way
it.
better. Oh, he always does, doesn't he?
I usually play it faster, yeah.
No, I'm saying on Saturday?
Yeah, Sunday morning or something. Reality Falls Apart. Is that the one, Bri? Reality Falls Apart?
No, it should
No. That's the new John. That's the new John Levi. All right, let me see. I got it up.
Biblical trees.
Biblical trees. All right, I got it. All right, here we go.
Another Terry Eicher, huh?
Right, it's
another Terry Eicher. I know, right? What's up, Sherry?
Sherry Ives?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Hey, Sherry.
Okay. Let's buffer. I don't know. I mean, it almost looks like the same shit the meltologists are looking at, right? Like, what's the difference?
Melted tree?
It's made out of wood, right?
You can't melt the tree, though, can you?
It's a petrified. It's a petrified tree.
I mean, those
It's a
people will melt
petrified
anything.
Tree stump. Petrified tree stump.
Melt anything.
Whoever melted, dealt it. Helter skelter. I'll smack you with my belt, kid.
So what is? I'm not gonna. Why didn't they read it to us? Why do they try to make us do the work?
It's more about just check out the fibers in the tree stumps.
Okay.
Oh, and then they found using LiDAR. They found roots under the ground
From the tree?
Yeah. They used.
Is it the roots are still alive?
No, not alive, but they found the imprint of the roots basically. Using
like a fossil of the roots.
And these are fossils of the plant fibers. And this is just the inner core of the stump. The stump was much larger. This is just the inner core of the stump, actually. A lot of people don't know that.
Hey, what up, Fourth Wise Man?
Even people that know about these ancient trees, they don't know that this is actually just the inner core of the stump. So the tree was vastly wider than this. So now they're basically just showing you the comparison of plant cells.
Where is this? Oh, sorry. Where is this one?
I think this is. I think this one's
That one.
Devil's Tower. It's Utah.
Is it Devil's Tower? Okay, yeah.
That one is, yeah.
Okay.
I believe so. But there are several other ones all over the earth.
Yeah, there's Ayers Tower too. I think in Australia. Same thing. Same kind of thing.
Yeah. This is a pretty comprehensive video here. This shows you the comparison of a stump that we see nowadays.
These rocks are reminiscent of fallen trees. In fact, they are ancient formations of stone.
What?
But how could wood possibly be turned into stone?
Oh, okay.
Long ago, this landscape was covered by a dense forest.
So they are made out of stone now. So how do they know that?
Yeah.
Petrified.
So how do they know that it was once wood though?
Petrified.
Though.
That's what they're saying, but like how do they know it didn't go the other way around? Like it was
see that
brick
wood
and it
gets
got
petrified.
obliterated.
Like
water
we
creates
see
petrified
that.
wood.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we see.
I don't
that
know if I
wood
believe
gets
in petrified wood. Can you
Well,
make it
there's
happen
something, too.
yourself?
They'll
What is it?
mention it later.
What is it? Heat?
in this
Heat that
video.
does it?
Well,
Probably
check
hot
this
water.
out.
Very hot water.
They mention it later in this video that it I guess it's in the book of Enoch, I think. It said something like God said that he would like petrify them or something, or do something to make them last forever so that they'll be seen later. Something along those
Mighty
lines.
rivers cut across the terrain. Water caused by epithermia in the deep quagmire of the swamp, and having in effect been hermetically sealed, the trees were subsequently covered by layers of sediment. Thus, their further decomposition was halted.
Shout out to
and
Ethiopia.
The petrification process began. Mud, sand, and volcanic ash
Shout out to Venezuela.
settled above the trees that gradually
Venezuela.
absorbed minerals
Venezuela.
from the surrounding moisture. Thus, hundreds of fossil trunks developed.
The large percentage of silicon in the groundwater delayed the natural decaying process, and at the same time created the amazing
Shout out to
transformation of the
Shadow
trees.
Band Forever.
Today,
Shadow
the
Band
petrified
Forever?
forests formerly
Scott, what up,
called
Scott?
are the most common examples of this stone world of plants that dates back to prehistory. Illuminated by the sunlight, the petrified tree trunks have always been the subject of fantasy and imagination.
I saw, and behold, a tree in the midst of the earth, and the height thereof was great. The tree grew and was strong, and the height thereof reached unto heaven, and the sight thereof to the end of all the earth. The leaves thereof were fair, and the fruit thereof much, and in it was meat for all. The beasts of the field had shadow under it, and the fowls of the heaven dwelt in the boughs thereof, and all flesh was fed of it. I saw in the visions of my head upon my bed, and behold, a watcher and an holy one came down from heaven. He cried aloud and said thus, hew down
Is
the
this
tree
Enoch?
and cut off his
Is he
branches,
reading Enoch?
shake off his leaves.
I believe
I don't know.
scatter his
I
fruit,
think so.
and
I think so.
beasts get away from under it, and the fowls from his branches. Nevertheless, leave the stump of his roots in the earth, even with a band of iron and
It would be
brass.
it would be cool to get this guy that does this voice to do some sound bites for us.
Oh shit! We,
Yeah.
yo, we can
Late night live. Late night live.
Yeah, late night live
We've got
commercials.
Cinch Man. And we also have Rod Russ.
I'm gonna tell Cinchman to make it.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah.
Grew and was strong, whose height
But that
reached
was
unto the
it.
heaven,
He was
and the sight
talking
thereof
about
toward
how
the earth.
God said he
Leaves
would
were fair,
petrify
and the
them
fruit thereof
and
much.
leave
Yeah,
their
there is
roots
a-
in the earth.
Under which
I
the beasts of the
remember.
field
I
dwelt
remember
upon
that.
his branches, the fowls of the heaven
I was
of
gonna
their
say that,
habitation.
Russ. I remember
Thou,
reading that before.
King, that art grown and become strong.
Yeah, he'll say it again.
Thy
They'll
greatness
go
is grown
over
and
that
reacheth
same
unto
verse
heaven,
a few
and thy
times.
dominion to the end of the earth. And whereas the king saw a watcher and an holy one coming down from heaven and saying, hew the tree down and destroy it, yet leave the stump of the roots thereof in the earth, even with a band of iron and brass in the tender grass of the field, and let it be wet with the dew of heaven, and
This
let
is
his
pretty good,
portion
yeah.
be with
This
the
one's
beasts
pretty good.
of the field till 7 times pass over him.
I'm still not sold that it was actually wood.
Trees, actual
Yeah.
trees. Yeah.
I think it might be a
I'm sold
wait,
on the
wait.
trees.
Hold on, Ray. What do you think
What
it might
up?
be? What do you think it is?
I think it might be a melted structure.
Oh, like
Really cooked.
Wait, what? So you think it's a melted structure that was like chopped off?
It's
Or
just,
just-
it just got cooked. Whatever's it just like melted in on itself and made one clump. It just it's I don't know.
and flattened.
Maybe it was flooded. Maybe it was flooded and it
flattened?
was under the.
What caused this?
I don't know. Maybe
this
water.
effect?
Maybe it would. Maybe that was where the water level was.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, dude? There's a place down the road from me called Pilot Mountain. I wish you guys would have gone there. It would be cool. But it looks like a nipple. It looks like a booby, right? With a nipple on top. But I went there, dude, and I knocked on it. I was like messing with it, and it feels like fake concrete is what it feels like. Like almost like a building, like a concrete building, dude. Seriously.
Let's say
It was like hollow. It was weird.
Welcome this evening.
Let's see what he's up to.
Recently, a Patreon shared this.
Oh, you gotta play at 1.25, dude.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to. It's way better.
You have to. You can't do it. You
Looks like
can't.
a before and after.
This
I mean,
isn't
it's
the
all
speed you're looking
accurate.
for.
Way
I know. I'm
accurate.
looking
They're
for. I'm
getting
looking
worse.
for. Hold on.
Looking like the evidence has been removed. You
Because
can
I
see
think
over
he
here
slows himself
these
down.
Two
Actually,
portions.
I know, right?
Shout out to
that
Like, who-
crossed out were
Nobody
once
does that.
this.
Nobody does that.
Shout out
What
to his dog chief.
is it? Well, in short, it's a place called Non-Medol.
There you go.
Yeah, now he sounds normal.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Wow, he slows himself
To live
down.
together. I thank you for
He
being
does,
here.
Scott.
I love you all.
That-
God bless.
That's what they did with
definitely.
the moon footage.
They slowed it down.
Yeah, they look like they're bouncing. They're bouncing around. Dude, that's always so funny, dude. When they're bouncing and they fall over. It's real though. So real.
Oh, come on. Why is it getting so choppy all of a sudden?
Your computer.
My computer sucks.
Yeah.
Non-Medol. I like
The
Medol.
darn
And I
internet.
thought we'd have a look together. I thank you
Pray
for being
about
here. I love you all. God
An
bless
internet.
and welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome.
I don't know. I can't handle a John Levy anymore. Wow.
How many different
Non-Medol.
channels are you running?
I like non, a type of Indian
A
bread.
lot.
They're
That's
supposed to
probably
use
why,
Doesn't it
huh?
matter?
ghee.
Yeah, remember I told you this like 10 years ago.
I know.
Like 2 years ago. 3 years
But
ago.
no,
4 years ago.
it's probably my bandwidth is slowing down because I've been streaming for a while. It was working fine.
Dude, there's got to be a correlation between how many channels. That's what I'm saying.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
No, it's no bueno.
Welcome.
All right. Well, I think that's a good place to end it.
How many times are you going to say welcome? You practicing to say welcome? Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
What are we doing here? Welcoming.
It's called
welcome.
Gino Latino. Shout
Gino
out to Gino Latino.
Gino Latino.
Welcome. It's called Welcome by Gino Latino. You got to check that out. It's a great track. Classic. It's a classic.
You know what was funny? Remember that stupid song? They kept saying it. It's been. Remember that band, freaking Bare Naked Ladies? It's been 10 weeks since you looked at me. 700 meme and it's sorry.
I don't remember that song. Yeah.
I remember.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's been. Yeah.
Somebody did a thing. It was just
5 days since you looked at me.
Yeah.
I remember that shit. Yeah.
I know that song.
They're still on tour, by the way. They're still on tour too. They're touring.
Damn, that's crazy.
Bare Naked Ladies.
Bare Naked Ladies, dude.
Shout out to the Bare Naked Ladies.
My point was, no.
The world of science cares about you.
They're watching right now.
Eureka. We found it.
They're in the viewership.
With the tools of science, we have invented
I can't believe how long it took them to
hand
make this.
sanitizer, but not just any hand sanitizer.
Satanizer.
This hand
Every time.
sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself.
Every time I use, I don't ever use it, but I see it. When I see it, I think about this. Satanizer.
Just rinse your hands with nice clean water.
Russ.
This was a classic.
It is classic. Dude, if Sir Bow Wow Mud comes in, that would be awesome. Skip over to Sir Bow Wow Mud. Because I always laugh.
I don't know where it is. I gotta find it.
It's on this, isn't it? It comes up like soon.
No.
Oh, you have to.
This is just this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
I found it. I have them all.
This seems like an upgraded. It's like an upgraded version.
Maybe.
I don't think so. It was the same thing.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I just.
I've seen stranger things than laser beams disintegrating the pavement when aimed at things aimed at me be dangerous deeds. Fire's natural behavior always takes the trees, but in these isolated events the fires leave entire trees. Non-flammable materials disintegrated while all the plants next to them make it. Not only do they make it, but they sit. Yeah, they sit perfectly unscathed. Did you hear what I'm saying? Can you say my name?
Why isn't the tree burned?
Next time the dudes around you, it may try and surround you, but if the shoe fits, take it off and throw it on the ground too. So now you can get grounded just by standing around with no shoes on the land, dude. Start to feel the blood inside of your hands move, so the next time you're feeling bad, choose the medical advice that I just ran through. We receive the relief we need just by word of mouth, but if you stay pessimistic, you only hurt yourself. Like the weapons of directed energy burnt your house, flat nasty at your service. Shout out to the ones that don't deserve the clout, ones that reworded the count and perverted it out, took away the confidence and furthered the doubt. So I give it back to them with the words that I spout, like a fountain that squirts in a drought. No point in tell me how it ends. Well, I've been exposing dudes since I knew. Act like you've been schooled. Actually, dude, I should have been clued about all the roofs that were blue that didn't get dude, that they're building back better. But that's never gonna happen, ever. All they've done is isolate and shroud us with frequencies. 5G's living in a cloud puff. Chemtrails that get inhaled, inhale on down us. 5G danger hanging around us. You've been bound up, been around. Weed killer, spilling in 15 minutes. Cities overcharging the starving for rent. Shitty, the propensity of those entities who resent us and against us is many, many men, many, many men. Wish death upon free energy. Dog, I don't rely no more. Don't need high-speed internet to survive this war. Which war are you referring to? The reoccurring goo being sprayed in the sky by airplanes that keep blazing right by. Falls to the ground and gets under your feet, but it's over your head. This thunder that keeps cracking open the dome. No wonder it leaks, but as far as leaks in the government, please, no such thing as whistleblowers. That's government cheese. Other than these what? Other than these nuts that only your mother can squeeze. Sample my DNA and that covers my genes. No wonder I bleed when crip walking over objects at a 300 degrees. They call me SpongeBob, but wear pants living under the seas. With new vaccine for every made-up discovered disease. Another believe me, it doesn't come cheap.
It's time for final thoughts. Anyone with final thoughts? No? All right. My final thoughts on the whole thing is we're definitely in a container of some sort that God made. You could take it and be afraid, but you shouldn't be afraid. You should feel safe in the container that God made for us. We're not meant to go outside. Stay in. Everything revolves around us. We're the center of all creation, and we're special. And that's the important thing, that God created it for us. And I guess I don't have any final thoughts from these guys. But nevertheless, I'll play a few songs to take us out.
I agree.
You agree? Oh, what's your final thoughts?
The same thing you said.
All right.
I agree with that, though.
All right, later.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling. Send your waters inside me. Feel your
Yeah, that's Morgan Isabella. He's from Canada. What's your final thought? What's your final thoughts?
Okay, I've got two final thoughts. Okay. I've said it before that the earth acts like a clock. So, and you've said that before as well. And one way that we know that is every 28 days. Every 28 days, and this is I think this is partially why they do the time change to like mess with everybody. Because if you don't account for the time change, every 28 days at midnight, the moon will be at its highest point in the sky. It'll be at the noon position, like where the sun would be at noon. And it's every 28 days at midnight. It's right there every single time. And it makes its own analemma, I believe. But other than that, it's at that noon position at its highest point that it can be for that part of the year. All right, so that's the first part. And then I've got a scripture that I'd like to read. Okay, this is Ezekiel 38. Okay, and this is actually they say this is about a giant named Gog. All right, so the beginning is like this. The word of the Lord came to me, Son of man, set your face towards Gog, of the land of Magog.
Gog and Magog, yeah.
Yeah, so and in the Bible it's or in this Bible anyway, it's Gog of the land of Magog. Okay. And that person is the chief prince of Meshech and Tubal, and prophecy against him, and say thus, the Lord God, behold, I am against you, O Gog, chief prince of Meshech and Tubal, and I will turn you about and put hooks into your jaws, and I will bring you out, and all your army, horses and horsemen, all of them clothed in full armor, and a great host, all of them with buckler and shield, wielding swords. Persia, Cush, and Put are with them, all of them with shield and helmet. Gomer and all his hordes, Beth Togartham, from the utmost parts of the north, with all hordes, many peoples are with you. Now check this out. Now we're going to skip a little bit, just a bit here. We're going to skip down to verse 12. So it's Ezekiel 38, verse 12. Now check this out. To seize, spoil, and carry off plunder, and turn your hand against the waste places that are now inhabited, and the people who were gathered from the nations, who have acquired livestock and goods, who dwell at the center of the earth. The center of the earth. So I think they're talking about the North Pole. The center of the earth.
Yeah, if that's the center.
Class dismissed.
All right.
Those are my final
thank
thoughts.
You.
How about
thank you, Rhett.
How about
thank
you?
Rhett.
What do you
what
do you got?
I said my final thoughts, but my final thoughts are that we're definitely in God's terrarium. real quick. So this is one thing I wanted to put on the show that I didn't really get to is the biblical cosmology. So, like,
okay,
yeah, we'll show it. It's not going to take. It'll just take a second. I'm not going to hold you guys up for too much longer. But the images of the biblical cosmology.
London Man says, "Yo." Shout out to London Man.
This is it. This is it right here. So, like, this is the cosmology of the earth that was in all of the old Hebrew Bibles. Look. Before, why did they take them out of the Bible? Look.
Yep, there were drawings of that in all the old Bibles.
Yeah. You see what I mean? So the ancient Hebrew conception of the universe. The ancient Israelites divided the world into heaven, earth, sea, and the underworld. Look, you can see it. It's flat.
Pillars.
Viewed the sky, the vault, resting foundations, perhaps mountains, with the doors and the windows that let in the rain. God dwell above the sky, hidden in the cloud in majesty. The world was viewed as a disk floating in the waters. So not a disk in outer space, a disk floating in the waters, around waters all around it. The earth was the only known domain. The realm beyond it was considered unknowable. The underworld Sheol was a watery or dusty prison from which no one returned, regarded as a physical place beneath the earth. It could be reached only through death. That's a trip. We don't know about that. But until we die, I guess, right? That would suck if, like, you always go there no matter what. But, you know what I mean? Like, but whatever. This is what they believed, and they took it out. This is the biblical cosmology.
Yep. The
So
old
this is what
they still have that in there.
I believe that they're not going to put the whole truth in any of the books, really, right? So it's something like this. We're in a container like this that God made for us. We're not supposed to go to the moon. We're not supposed to go. Well, the moon is within the firmament and the stars. See, it's within. I think there's layers to the firmament, and either they're lights or they're little holes poking through, like if you had like a black construction paper and you poke holes in it like a light bright, and you can see the light coming through. That's what it could be. It's
true.
I feel like the moon is not a rock that is to be landed on. It's more like
jar experiment is a good one.
You can't land on the moon. You can't land on the moon like you can't land on a rainbow. That's my final thoughts. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
Peace.
Boston Rays. Slice of the mud.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. 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 Give it, give it your soul. Whoa, 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 say.
So much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery is completed. Cause I know the truth why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky. Yeah, you know it's enough, we're gonna do it. Pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Ray, come on, Ray. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Here we go. Ray's gonna freestyle.
He'll do some freestyle for you.
Oh, the guy knows he's freestyling, so that's.
We're gonna try something different.
Just let him freestyle, dude. He has no idea what's about to happen right now.
Just 1, 2.
His whole fucking globe indoctrination's about to get fucking stomped. I'm
Yo, this goes out there. Hands up. Get your hands up.
Yeah, boy. Come on, we're the best, baby.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do? Earth is flat. Now what you gonna do? Earth is flat. What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it?
He's like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Look at his face. He's like, what?
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. What you rather do about it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock.
Yeah, Ray.
Moving target. Yes. I'm not to get along with you. Just take a vomit. Do you sure I'm ready context? You start to cross it. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get my comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA lost it. NASA lost it.
I think the DJ is triggered.
NASA lost it.
Look at Christian trying to do hip hop.
What you gonna do about it? The earth's flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth's flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth's flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat, and there is a bunch of us who's always munching on a bunch of stuff around us. Cause you think we're cute, then why not cuddle up with us? I know it's flat. Why do you think it's flat as fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. Earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure of their food. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the brush after their food. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. Asteroids, asteroids and asteroids too. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think we're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
Yeah,
We're not spinning.
They like it. People know what's up, dude. I think they know. Then they've seen us around. You know, probably all last night. Nobody's like, get these fuckers off the stage. Everybody loves it. They're probably all flat earthers. Yeah, we love it. We love the creativity.
Thanks for your
Yeah, dude, that was cool. And dude, everybody's clapping. I know there's not a ton of people here. Everybody's clapping though. Like nobody's like, get these fucking guys out of here. No.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Ladders, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Ladders. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Raw Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rye Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past if we want to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did it.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear. They lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth to your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The earth is flat, he told you that, we know the facts. There's a bunch of us, them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and
it's not even his name.
This day on the right side of the bed. Got enough sleep, so I'm right in the head. Had enough to eat, so I'm righteously fed. Light up my blood now, I'm high off my meds. Thinking to myself that my life's is the best. That's when my wife wants to stress me over some bullshit that she's made up in her head to disrupt all the hard work that I've shed. Blood, sweat, and tears for all the years. Yours truly foolishly doofus me. Did everything I could do to please you. Don't even say thank you. I wasn't expecting to fake you, to break through, to break you, to recreate a fake. No, I'm grateful, breaking the bank through all of the checks that your ass cashed, laughing all the way to the bank too. That would blank you, had me wrapped around your pinky finger, even when the stick would linger. I was always completely eager to eat your people, but wouldn't you know it when it came on with me? You go and blow it, literally, you pity me, metaphorically. You were the trees in my forestry, my golden artistry. Across the shower, I almost lost my eyes. You were the voice that let my blind, you blessed my mind and gave me a piece of it. You were my sword in the stone, and my heater click, clack. What is that? Crap. That was the sound that you make when I take my tombstake and move straight into your tune. Take and move all your new drapes and rearrange your furniture till my words are slurred. And the birds I prefer to merge with barely scratching the surface of this iceberg. Cause when I write words, I keep them tight. Sure, they're not as tight as your diapers. For you, girl, ask questions later, never hesitate to fight first. Cause your life is all that my life's worth. And so I used to believe, so I choose to be the seed. Be relieved by the way you be my seed. Collect a receptacle, you've ingested several of my testicles like they were breakfast served after sex with your fart ass. So tell all the other guys that you're mine or else. Where else what? Bitch, I was self-taught. You mean self-taught? Not the self-conceited bubble, the hell else hot as I am. I mean my damn phrase, and not your looking optical. Opera was unstoppable, less accountable. That I was full scholarship. If the mighty dollar slips, I still got a politic that will always lick my overlicks. No questions asked to swallow dick. That's just a little tip, but basically all it is. I remember telling you if you're tired, you can call it quits, but you remain solid since the get-go. But then had to slip so hard and far off the target that you must have had your arm twisted out of socket. You broke my heart, I know, I just ought to drop it like it's hot, bitch. But your games are nonsense, now that I see the obvious. You're just an F-word head, quick to give at forfeiting.
So I opened my Winn-Dixie Rewards app